Phase 1 is, I guess,
Give
it's
it
kind of
a feel
relevant. I was gonna say if you
better.
had like the fight timings down for Samurai, but I started thinking about P2 and was like, you don't really need to.
No, there's not
No.
really much going on.
Yeah. it's striking dummy into I can't hit the boss for a minute into striking dummy.
Yeah, and like, I feel like most of the stuff I'm already dealing with, communio-wise, and
Fair.
whatever's going on. I feel like Reaper is probably gonna be harder.
How many casts per minute do you got to do? Communio versus Weep Slash.
I mean, there's more weeb slashes, but I feel like
They're
there's
like
like,
really short though, right? They're like the half
yeah,
PCD ones, so you could super aggressively slide cast them.
yeah.
Really, you're just standing still for
It's
an
only
actual
like
half second.
P7 where they're like, hey, run across the arena. I'm like, please.
Oh yeah.
I require to stand still. It's the worst that could happen, right?
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Try everything else. There's a basically a testing dummy room. It depends on what you want to do. If you think your team's going to cover you don't have to. But if you
Check my pull timer start. Oh, someone's hitting. Oh, okay. I was hitting the dummy.
And they go from high rate fire to low damage to high rate fire. Low rate fire, high damage. I don't really meant the high damage low rate fire one, which is the MG7, 12, sorry, MG12.
I'm curious how much of Elden Ring you're actually allowed to parry. I know that I spent thinking about like doing Millennia last night, and I thought to myself, man, I'd love to be doing this fight as playing Sekiro, because that would be fun. I remember
Not as fun
playing.
as you might imagine.
I mean, yeah. Look, I don't like her fucking stupid twirly shit. The dodge rolling that doesn't sound isn't very pleasant. So thank God I can block. But if I could just do the Sekiro thing of like fucking tapping parry on like every single hit window. That'd be pretty pog.
I mean, that's exactly what she feels like, right? It feels like a boss they couldn't get in for Sekiro, and they were just like, well,
Yeah.
we have Elden Ring.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's kind of what it feels
It's
like.
basically the same game, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same game.
The worst thing can happen. Oh.
Not the same game as Elden Ring.
Sekiro.
Only.
Sekiro?
Prove me
Sure.
right.
I mean, I guess.
I wish it was the same game. I mean, you just run around and fucking parry everything under existence.
I mean, you could choose not to parry.
Yeah, but what if you do parry?
No parry Sekiro run.
Is that even
Sounds
possible?
awful,
I've
but
never
interesting.
played that game.
It's probably possible. It's just probably miserable.
Yeah,
It is possible.
it's just a lot of like running around in circles as opposed to just standing in front of the boss.
Run around
I
in
mean,
circles, stab the boss,
Also,
it just
it takes-
changes your response to most actions.
yeah.
running
Also,
away.
it takes fucking forever to poise break enemies, dance break them.
I mean, you don't. You just drain their health, right?
Yeah.
Instead of death
Yeah.
blowing them.
この暗き牢獄を次のしとねとしてやろう。
Spreads.
Oh, my mouse stopped working. That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Good sign.
I was like, why is my opener so fucked? I don't get what's happening.
Spread out.
Freeze frame spread.
One. Corners. Hank's bait. Out. Stacks.
Three.
Snake. Time, but you're gonna want to get out of the box. Hanks first. Jason. Alien with 2-4. Spreads at the end.
僕の力を受けるがいい。臨終よ、サボりからえ。
Spread now. Spread at the end.
我が炎、等しき獣と化す。
Spread.
絶望とともに眠れ。
Dog.
我が身すら捧げた成果、とくと見よ。今の私は
Towards
い
A.
ささか強だ。
Partners.
引き殺す。
Knock
Go to
D.
B side.
From B side.
Go to
Go
C.
towards C.
Don't run too far in.
D side C. Knock C. B.
Oh, knock
I'm
back,
so
guys.
dumb. I
Swifting
fucking
pad.
forgot to knock back.
Oh,
Ah.
hard resing.
Out of north.
Stay away from A. Stay away from A.
Away from A.
Is my close?
Printing wasn't good enough.
I should be okay. Okay, cool. Hard resing Luna.
Snake.
This is out. Get out.
Get out of the box. Make sure you're inside the box. Thanks, Petra first.
荒ぶる真紅よ。
Look out. Thanks, Petra. DPS, get ready to Petra.
East side.
East.
Well, LB.
I think we got it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we got it. We got it for,
Yeah,
for
we got it,
sure.
yeah, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
安心では及ばぬとて。
Nice shot. Despite my opener being super fucked by not being able to use my mouse.
This is like a milestone. First ever.
We did one shot it, right?
Yeah. Marco.
Because we got
I
dog
mean-
first this time. You know, that's why.
Yeah.
It's
You
also
get
been
false
building
hope
to
when they
this.
First.
Like our last one, we were through it in the first 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you need to
I
reset
mean-
anything
We just-
for your mouse?
What's that?
Did you need to do something to fix your mouse, or is it fixed?
I can restart my PC, but if I just don't tab out, that fixes it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
That means we got a full lockout for this phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna look at something, just use your phone. Easy.
I mean, my second monitor has to be the samurai opener, so
Are you maining samurai now?
it's geared, and
Fortunately.
with how much buffs we have, I might as well play something that benefits from the buffs a bit
I
better.
was trying to kill you. You didn't have to rescue me. I was
I
gonna
just
have
picked someone.
aggro.
You okay there? Pat, your voice has been pretty bad too.
I mean, I have
COVID.
She got COVID, bro.
You got COVID?
That's the reason
Yeah.
why that's why we one-shot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
COVID buff.
secret.
COVID buff.
Me and Pat both.
COVID.
Exactly.
So, one thing to remember for higher concept is that the nothings are now no longer eating anything. Nothings will come at the beginning and determine who's going to be taking North Tether and who's going to be taking East Tether during the first towers, or I guess first explosions even. And then after first towers, the first two towers are going to be determining who takes West Tower and South Tower Tether, sorry, by spreading here in a similar manner. So nothings are North and East, first towers are West and South. But that should be the whole thing.
Yeah, one thing that we had discussed a little bit, this is for the sake of healing, was that as second towers are getting ready to spawn, right, the long timers have gone out to A, B, and C to resolve the long timers. The 4 people who are supposed to be eating tethers, the 2 people who took the first towers and the 2 nothings, should form a bit of a plus sign in the center. Let me just grab some markers.
Yeah, you can probably use the 1 and 4.
Yeah, I'll just grab these and then we'll replace them. But just kind of stand basically in this formation, and then the moment the towers spawn, you just run, maybe catch a heal and then run directly out towards your the ad that you're taking the tether from. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't there going to be a half cleave for the arena?
Not that we've seen.
Maybe after, but we haven't seen it for higher concept yet.
Yeah, not during towers and tethers, at least.
I think it's on the
Considering it would kill you.
It would be on the first set, like the first set of towers, right? We do have half from cleave.
Yeah, we do have that.
And then the second set of explosions, then after that we don't have the half from cleave. One last thing for me, because I saw a bunch of different strats and and raid makers. I just want to confirm what priorities you guys ended up deciding on for the people who are coming in and soaking towers for the second set. For the 4 towers. Because I'm not sure where you landed on.
We didn't really quite decide anyway. We mentioned about everyone kind of thinking about it, considering it, but we never actually landed on a decision.
Yeah, I figured I should bring it up. Yeah.
True. I guess the question was whether or not people would have a preference to basically having rules that assign a tower to you, regardless of, just based on what color you are and all that kind of shit. Or if we wanted to have designated anchors and floaters, and the floaters would basically stand towards the tower they intended to take after the kiss finished. Regardless of whether or not you were alpha, beta, or gamma. If people would prefer strict rules, which would be static, but you do have to think more, we can do that, or we can do the people placement, which is slightly more YOLO, but you don't have to think hard about it.
There's also the last strategy that I posted that's totally serious, by the way. The essentially we still follow that, the double colors do go to the northmost person go to the north pair, and the southmost person go to the south pair, and then if it's B, that's double colors. The A person goes north and the C person goes south. But the gist of it is essentially you just get in a hard side by side with each other, right? An east-west person doesn't matter. Who cares what color the towers are? Who cares what your resulting color is going to be when you stand next to each other? Just someone stand on the left and someone stand on the right. You just immediately decide that, and then you do a sort of a circular sweep to your first tower. If you're the person on the left side, you sweep in a left circle around the towers until you hit the very first tower that is the correct color of your kind, and the other person does it in the opposite direction. Kind of similar to how we do snakes.
Towers.
Yeah, my preference is or my recommendation, I guess, is that we have the 2 people who are the double colors be the anchors, so they get to decide which tower they want to go to, and the other person adjusts accordingly. I think that to me makes sense because the people who are coming in to look at to grab their colors need to look at the person and match their colors, which is a bit of an extra thought step. So it's better to make it easier for them to recognize the situation, whereas the person who anchors can be like, oh, okay, I'm just going to go in that tower.
Okay, I need to interject here to clarify something so they're all on the same page.
Yeah.
So I have no preference. I really don't care what priority we use. But we do know ahead of time exactly who is taking what towers. The north stack will always be green. The south stack will always be not green.
Okay.
So, yeah, just to interject that, like, we do know that.
Since the south stack will have gamma.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Yes, that's right.
Because
Yeah.
green tower never pops first, so green tower always pops second. So green tower involves one of alpha and or beta, which means it's guaranteed to be the north stack, right? So the north stack will be green.
So this is pretty much what I was saying. You could just have it be long timer, like the beta tower. The green tower is always going to be the long timer alpha and beta, and you can just pretty much know where you're going to go based on your position, because alpha is always north priority and beta is always south priority. And then you have the other tower, which is like blue or purple, would have a gamma pair and a leftover level from the first towers. So that is automatically going to be gamma south priority, and alpha or beta is north priority.
See.
Yeah, I mean that is fair. We'll never go into the second half with double gamma. It will always be a single gamma. So yeah, technically you could just have a hard assigned position for fucking gamma because it doesn't really matter. But
I'm with you, Red.
but-
I think there's something else.
that's fine. But until we see it, there's no point in discussing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. You guys can decide, but I think keeping the rules simple so that you don't have to keep thinking about them in your head should be the way.
Yeah,
so there should be an easy way to get people to remember what they're supposed to do. Because if you're like saying, "Oh, I'm long gamma goes there," and short gamma goes there, people
I'm
are
not
gonna
bringing timers into it at all. Timers are irrelevant to this part, and technically every part, because we already threw it away for first high concept. So I'm totally cool with having the double plant and the people that are coming in, like, obviously, like, if you come into plant, don't plant like literally dead center between the towers. That's kind of mean because that makes it harder for the other it obvious where the other person is in relation to you. Like, come in and plant between your towers, make it kind of obvious where you're leaning, I guess, and the other person will adjust to you, and you just stop moving. And then
So do we want to have the double? Do we want to have the double, one of the double decide to go to his partner first, and then the other one go to the other guy? So we don't have people get confused.
Well, right. So we have the double. Let's say in this case it's double beta, right? So we already have the assigned spots for both betas, right? Where the two would be in between the south towers and the outer would be in between the north towers, right? So since they're the double, they're going to come in and they're just going to plant somewhere between their tower, preferably slightly towards one of them already, right?
So you want to have, so it's going to be always alpha or beta, that is double.
It will, yes.
So do you want to have the inner be south and then the outer be north? And
yeah,
then
I mean that's
that's exactly it. Yes. So those are the towers they're going to go to, but then they're also going to just plant between them. And then Alpha would come in, and they'd see that B is already pointed slightly to west, I guess, in this case. So they would come in and partner here. And the Gamma would come in and see that 2 is already slightly east and would come here. Like, it doesn't matter where the Beta goes as long as they're in their, by their tower, but they're going to anchor, and they're going to just stop fucking moving. And so that means that when Gamma comes in, they can decide where they want to stand in relation, so that it's obvious to each person how they're gonna prioritize.
Okay. The double will always be the anchor.
Yes, double will be the anchor.
So they'll wait for their partner to move into their tower, and then they'll move to the empty one.
Well, hopefully their partner, when they show up, makes it obvious where they're gonna go, even before the kiss is finished. That's kind of the point. Where like if I guess I have a job that works for this. If my carbuncle is my partner and they go and they stand over like here and they plant and I'm like, okay, there's carbuncle. I'm gonna stand here and we're gonna kiss, right? But the carbuncle is more east and I'm more west, right? So that would mean that like if let's say it's the diagonal pattern, right? Carbuncle would go ahead and like take this tower and then I would go up to the one up here, basically. Right. Let's see. Is kind of the idea right there.
Yeah. In that case, I'm not quite sure the priority that you're using, but just to clarify that, if it was these two that was the correct color, right? Then would Carbuncle just take the one directly next to it, and then you'd loop around to the north one?
Like, Carbuncle is already closer to this tower than I am, right? So that's just Carbuncle's towers. So it does effectively become, like, the argument too, though, is that if I see that it's north and south towers, right, I don't have to be a dick and then stand west of him and make it not obvious, right? If it's north and south towers and Carbuncle's here,
the anchor should prioritize their north
fine.
and south towers for sure.
The person coming in should, you know, stand north or south of them, right? They shouldn't be an asshole and then do this and make it ambiguous, right?
Yeah.
So I come in and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just stand north of Carbuncle and we'll smooch, and then that means I'm taking the north tower, right?
I mean, if they're like on west or east, you can always assume that the person who's anchored will take the one on their side, right? So if
take the one that's
they take the one they'll take the one that's on south, and then the other person will just cover the other tower.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If that ends up being the case, and that's also exactly the priority that I set up for my strat too.
Yeah,
you just
it
loop
boils
around until you hit the
down
next one.
to clockwise versus counterclockwise. But you may as well also visually make it obvious where you're going.
Yeah.
Is all. Yeah.
I like that.
All right. Vamos.
We'll change it to 10 next time. My bad.
No, you're good.
Need that sweet.
Oh, I don't have to true north in this opener.
You don't do true north at all.
Yeah.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Welcome to P2.
I passed the trial, and now I no longer have to press true north.
Some mechanics in this phase when I'm feeling particularly lost. I tend to just randomly slap true north as my reaction, so I kind of get it.
DPS adjust. I mean, I hit true north all the time in fucking P2, so
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt
Have
anything. We're spreading.
Oh no, I don't have my dash anymore. This feels weird.
East stack. Second row. Nice. Beta gamma. West.
man.
East.
Oh, this is great. I just have to be vaguely in for raid buffs. I don't have raid buffs.
Limitless.
Please receive my raid buffs.
Prep. Go.
And go. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong tower, Tada. No, never mind.
I was
Never mind.
I was like,
Never mind.
got it right.
I was gonna plan. That was the first hour.
Yeah. It was. I'm the one who misremembered for some reason. You're a prize walk. Well,
I used mine before.
it doesn't matter too much.
Inverse.
Backwards time. Let's go.
Tank suggest. Just red. This one's normal.
Normal.
Second row. Spreading.
Ready.
Stacking up north.
You don't have to be so scared of me, man.
This one's inverse. Tank suggest.
Fun.
First row. It's ice.
Side.
Left.
Really?
I don't
It's
have
on the
steps.
edge.
Using
It's
Need you
middle.
up here, Alk. Alk, you need to get up here. Alk.
I used my mid.
I will try to give you something.
Damn it.
Oh, Alk. Oh, shit. What am I doing?
He's been scarred too many times.
It's okay. It's the first pull. It'll be fine.
Your mitts ready?
Please.
I don't have the mid.
Yeah.
I already used it. So.
First, that's normal. As is. Alpha gamma.
The gamma.
Okay, there's double.
Oh, I chose wrong.
Oh, no, come back.
But, sorry. Okay, I thought we did that.
Was that just a failed kiss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
No
I
worries.
stood next to him for like 2 seconds, and I guess it didn't finish.
Yeah, I don't think
No
we
worries.
got close enough in the first place. That's all. So. Your feet fell off, by the way. Oh,
You red?
oh,
Amazing.
he was in the back. I see. I was like, why is nothing healing him?
Tank suggest. Spreading.
shit. Alright. No, that was my bad.
It's not a big deal, but Albert will probably need to heal a bit more.
Yeah.
I
no,
mean,
Yeah, maybe
It's
there's too many,
Big
too much
deal
damage
now.
now.
yeah, VGCD and OGCD there.
Yeah.
DPS adjust. East. Ice. Alpha Beta. West.
Wait, am I wrong?
Wait, no, I should have been over there. Sorry.
You guys ended up being in the correct position, but I think Alk died with his debuff, so it popped and killed everyone.
Yeah, I was just standing there.
Yeah,
I
Albert
forgot to
adjusted
move.
for me. I went to the wrong position, and Albert was fast enough to adjust.
Yeah, wait, I'm confused.
Probably
How did
fine.
Alk die?
Got
He had
just
the
removed,
the
Papa
on
stay.
the first tower.
Got hit by the long timer.
Oh, I see.
That's what happened.
I see. Okay.
I was just, I thought I just blanked out there. I did the mechanic and
No
I
worries. Yeah.
Look, I've swapped my debuff and then not taken a tower, so it could be worse.
Happens to all of us.
DPS adjust. Stacking. First row. Fire.
Oh, that was easy right there. Well,
Dude, Do you need help for anything then?
Just the transition. We might be a little bit more damaged going into it, but not too much. I still have the big heal, which is the important part, so as long as we're not dropping to 0. Yeah, we're fine.
Alpha, Gamma.
I never guess right.
West.
Elk.
Get ready for Limitless.
Oh.
Better.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was about to be spicy.
Sorry about that.
Opposite day. Thanks, Joss. Just Luna. This is normal. First row. Spreads.
Normal, spreads.
Stacks.
Stacks in the back.
This next one is opposite.
Inverse.
Tanks adjust.
Ice.
Sides.
Right.
East.
Away from tanks. I didn't mean to step. Fuck.
No, I always forget that.
Blitz.
Beta Gamma.
Beta Gamma.
West. It's double Alpha.
Let's go.
Hey?
Nice. Oh.
No, touch. No.
And my manager glad.
Okay, we're back.
And my manager glad.
Wait.
Ego down.
Yeah, that's
Ego
what I
death.
did conceptualize.
Ego death. What is this?
Ego death.
Mid? I don't know.
I'm fainting it.
I don't know what people have.
Dude, we're fucking dead here. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
That's
There's another
it.
mechanic there.
That's a puzzle mechanic.
Okay.
Interesting.
900k.
Okay,
There's no
who's-
way of winning that. So
Who still had debuffs by the end of it? I wanna-
we had the 2 waters, I think.
Or do you
Well,
remember who
no,
had
no,
it?
no, no, no. The way that we did it is that nobody has debuffs at the end.
No, the
Because you only have the 4 towers by the end. The
Right,
way that
right.
we chose to solve it, and so we had the 2 alpha or the 2 winds and the 2 waters, and then they're gone by the time that cast ends.
Oh, they were
Okay.
gone by then.
So
Yes.
Okay, so I assume we can have the 2-3 people grab something extra maybe, and then
That's the only
Like, I
thing they
don't
can
know.
really change. It's the people who are free, right? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That
but
means
then the 2 people would have to like get 2 separate letters.
Well, the people who took the first 2 towers are definitely out. We're no longer doing anything, right?
it's on the.
But the thing is that those 2 people lose their debuffs
Can
before the
we-
towers even resolve.
You only
Can
have
we
the
mix opposite colors though, like the blue and green or purple and green? Have we tried doing that? I mean, like after soaking the
Conspiracy
towers,
theory?
like the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
he
the conspiracy?
his line when he killed us was your feeble flame must be snuffed out, so let's make fire.
No, uh-huh. Yeah,
What?
okay. I'm gonna put that as number 3 on the list of things.
I'm putting it as number 1 right now.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
actually
blue
not
fire
against
is
Luna
the
here.
same letter,
Yeah,
right?
I
Like,
think
you
that's
have to
the
make
only
one of
hint,
those-
right?
Because
What we're doing is it's essentially the same thing as natural alignment, where we're creating autos to heal for ourselves, because he's not
Wait,
auto.
there's 2 other
Here.
texts that you see here. So an alien concept infiltrates your very being. I think that one is the same one as the original.
That's the high
original one,
concept,
right?
yeah.
And then from
That's-
concept aligned is a new creature born. That's a new one in higher concept too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought that's what it says when you combine 2 colors together to create the animal over your head. We call it colors. It's an
I
animal,
would
right?
agree, but if you look at our past pulls, we don't have that.
Do we not?
I don't see it on my
I
text log at least.
see it.
That's odd.
Wait.
In the last pull, I did not see it in high concept 1.
I see it at
So-
944.
The deal with making fire is that fire is alpha specifically. And alpha we know we need for the second towers.
Yeah,
Is
but
there
we
no
have
reason
2
to-
spare people.
Nothing's
The
can't
2
take fire.
blanks can grab
you
alpha.
can, wait, you can have 2 people grab alpha. And
Yeah.
that's the
Well,
point
you
of
would
it.
have
Like you
you
have
would be having 4 people grab alpha.
no.
The
just-
absolute
you can
squad,
have-
yeah.
Yeah,
I guess so. Yeah, but you can have 4 people. Like if you have double alpha, you can have 2 people grab alpha as well. I don't
I
think
mean,
that matters.
if it's double alpha though,
Yeah, if it's double.
and not double black.
Which I don't have a great idea of.
But
what's
like
test
the
right now, so-
yeah, like the double alpha would have to soak towers. Like and then the 2 free people to get that fire ifrit looking shape, then they'd have to have 2 alphas, I think.
Yes, if you want to make fire, you have to have 2 alphas.
This would change our priority a little bit, though, on a tether.
So, wait, what is our suggested
It wouldn't
thing doing here for ego
Change the
death?
priority.
Well, we would. If nothing's have to take alpha, they're gonna be in the northwest corner, and
Well,
nothing's.
yeah, but they can be like they
They
don't have to
could
be
still
all the way
take
up
the
in
same-
there.
They
yeah,
could still
they're,
take the
they're gonna
same.
be standing like here.
Yeah,
You could still make it to north and east just fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
That's
mean,
just a
I
little
don't
more
guess so,
awkward.
I know
Yeah,
so.
I mean, yeah,
like-
it's just a little more awkward.
Like the concept aligned. Yeah, it probably just comes up when you share the debuff.
Wait, sorry, I'm
you-
confused. What are we trying to do to solve ego death? What's our suggestion right now?
So there's no conclusive suggestion right now. Luna suggests based on the line, it has something to do with making the fire debuff. I'm not against that. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I, however, still think that the fact that green can't be first is important. So I think the green debuff also has something to do with it, potentially.
So I would suggest that maybe have we tried also mixing?
I have an
different thing.
idea. What if you need to carry over all 3 elements at the end? So, for example, Like,
We don't
have
the
we
tools
tried?
for
Have we
that.
tried that? And I'm not sure if this has happened in other polls. Has, like, for example, a person with a tower, or sorry, a debuff above their head, stacked above somebody with no debuffs. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
No
Yeah, you
tether,
can
nothing.
Yeah, if you have no
Yeah,
debuff, you can
that's-
freely stand on a
What if
person.
That's
what if they have
what
a
we've been
perfect?
doing in the middle.
What about if they have a perfect and not another debuff, another
Still
lightning?
doesn't do anything. We're stacked up for doing the 2 minutes there with
The,
people that
the
don't
only
have.
the only people that aren't allowed to is if you actually have something over your head. If you don't have anything
Yeah.
over your head, you're perfectly fine.
No, that's what I mean, right? Like,
So
has
at the
it
end
ever
of high
happened?
concept, at the end of regular high concept, people with nothing come in and they touch everybody and nothing happens.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I understand that. What I'm saying is, what if you have a debuff and you touch somebody who has a perfect debuff above their head, or not a perfect one? Yeah, a perfect. Yeah, sorry.
You get a bad sound.
You get a bad sound.
Yeah,
And
so-
you explode? How do we have to confirm that though?
I mean, I don't know if
yes,
you
yes,
waited for it to explode or not, but you get the bad
Yeah.
sound, right? There's a good tether
Yeah.
sound and a bad tether sound.
Yes. If you are a triple hexagon and you touch an animal, you'll explode. If you are an animal and you touch an animal, you explode. If you're and then if you're triple hexagon with another triple hexagon and you make the wrong color, you just get that specific color, and if it's a bad color,
Yeah.
you get a dot.
Have we tried in that two opposite animal colors mixing? Like if we have like the green after soaking towers, and then we have either blue or purple. Like maybe we need to mix more.
Different debuffs together rather than the same
Yeah.
debuffs together.
We haven't tried.
like-
Yeah,
like-
that's true. We haven't tried that.
Let's try that. And see
Yeah,
what
I don't know why it would be different, but it's worth trying.
I think it's
Also,
worth. I
I
do think it's
try-
worth trying because we have a ton of time after the tower's resolved.
We
He
also
stands
have
around for
I
a
can
while
try
and
and-
then starts
It
casting
is-
for 10 seconds.
It is difficult to try in regular high concept because the first colors disappear before the second towers conclude.
Right, right.
You have to try in the second one.
So you can do it, but like, I don't
And-
even know if you would see the result of the kiss before we would die to the towers in first high concept.
Can the leftover people not mix?
We can create multiple.
They
That
can
is
mix,
the
but
problem.
Yeah.
not to a color.
The problem is that the leftover
Hold up.
people-
Hold up. The leftover people. What if we had them combined to produce the last element that we don't have?
You mean the
in
say,
the first high concept?
Yeah, the second high concept. Sorry, no, I'm talking about the second high concept. Is it not related to like having the people with the different elements combined? Is it about making sure we have all three elements? No, that still doesn't do
Okay.
anything. Cause,
Yeah, we already have all three
'cause-
elements if you're talking about towers.
No, the problem is having the
No.
debuffs on when the cast bar finishes, right? So then how else do you prevent it, right?
Yeah, I don't think we can have all three
So,
colors.
So we can
What debuff can carry over? I think that's the question, right? Like, how long does it take from in between when the
same
towers are
color
taken?
as first tower could be carried over. Or I guess technically whatever color you want could be carried over.
To
with
ego
two
death.
people that can
You
take
can-
something.
You can
To the
have.
cast of
Okay,
Ego
so I
Death.
have an idea. You can have the two free people take the letters to mix the color that was used on the first tower, because the second set of towers will have like green, obviously, and then you'd have like purple if blue was first. So you'd have the two people mixed to form blue. Get the letters needed to make.
I mean, yeah,
Or-
we can do
or-
that. That's technically what we
purple.
were already doing at the very beginning, but I just don't know what having that in your party is gonna do.
But I would suggest trying to get same letters and see what that happens, because like there's the snake, the yellow snake, and then there's the red ifrit. I don't know what these, like, other than giving you a dot. I don't know what's their purpose in this fight.
Mostly, I'm not gonna say entirely, but mostly as a failure state. Just as a don't get close to the other person kind of a thing, because if you do, you fuck up, right?
Wiggle check.
But that doesn't mean that that's the only use for them.
It's worth checking how much damage that dot is again? I vaguely remember someone explaining that it did like 50k ticks, which would seem extremely lethal.
The
but
poison
it
one
has
was
to be.
lethal.
Actually,
It has to be. I think whatever alpha, beta, gamma shit that we're supposed to have at the end, because actually, let me not say it has to be anything. Just something to note is that had Pad not combined to produce the element in the clip that she had, she would have had 8 seconds left on her debuff over that. So additional 8 seconds on it. So that means her debuff is more than likely would have been there when Ego Death's cast result. The perfect debuff, because it lasts 24 seconds, whereas the element is 18 seconds, or 6 seconds, I guess is the difference.
Can we do just like one throwaway test poll where we synthesize the fire debuff and read it and see what it does? Because I feel like we're like tickling with it, but we don't actually know precisely what it does.
Just have both of alphas stand on top of each other as the
high concept.
Well,
Yeah, high
Yeah.
concept poll.
So the problem with that is just the fact that we have to RNG into it. We have to RNG into a poll where we don't use alpha, so it's a beta gamma.
we don't
that's
care.
That's why it's a throwaway run. We're just going to do it
we
to
don't
see
care.
the debuff. Yeah.
We just want to see what
I know, but we can't get far enough to even try it unless we succeed at the first towers. And if we have to succeed at the first towers in such a way
no,
that
you
we're
don't.
not
There's going to be 2 alphas in the corner anyways.
Yeah, you both alphas spawn with their perfects, and then they also stand on top of each other to
just don't move out of your corner.
Okay.
They'll have it for like 5 seconds before we all die, but then they'll have it.
Actually, I do remember high concept one.
Let's just try to get a pull in for get those fire debuffs in. My instinct is I don't think the fire debuff does anything, because I remember it was just a heavy dot, but I could be wrong.
The poison was definitely a heavy dot. I think we made fire as we died. I don't think we got to see what the dot was.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, so I'm curious what the dot looks like, right? Like whether it's manageable or like, fucking liquid heaven, right? And I'm also curious what the description of the debuff is.
Yeah,
I mean, we should make all 3 then. We shouldn't just make fire.
True. Make all 3.
Alright, yeah.
We need 4. We need 4. Not the all 4 elements. Make fire and make the other 3. Easy.
The other 3? There's only 2 more.
Sorry. Do the splices explode again, or do they just die by themselves?
The splices explode.
Yeah, they need to still have their people.
Yeah, so do the first towers correctly, and then second towers just stand in your corner with your partner.
Oh fuck! I was thinking.
I'm purple. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to understand how I'm doing this movement.
You're doing the mechanic exactly the same. It's just after first towers, you kiss your partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one alpha anyway.
Yeah, that's the 2 flame. Because I remember when we were farming high concept 1,
Yeah.
we did actually 4 minutes.
It was a flame, right? It was
a flame.
Yeah.
And it was the same looking debuff as the regular one with the other elements, from what I remember. And we can see what it says, but I'm sure it'll just say the same thing as the other elements, just fire, probably.
It says, if I remember correctly, it says it's inflicting a damage over time effect.
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when you checked when it happened to you. That's why I thought that it was definitely not something that we should be doing, but I guess we'll see.
Because that would imply that unless B and C create the same one, but I doubt it. It implies that there's one element we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I wish there was more hints, because what the fuck the ego death is supposed to be
He
for.
just said he said feeble fire.
Yeah, that's the only thing he said, so that's the only thing it could be.
It's that simple.
It definitely has nothing to do with it.
Maybe we need water to douse the fire, though. Maybe we're thinking about this wrong.
Please let me heal fast enough.
What?
Oh, Teda's probably touched
Teda was dead. Teda was dead.
That's true.
Was that not your spot, Spicy?
It was my spot, but Teda's was a step over. Her body exploded.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm just going to stand on top of you. I assume this is your spot.
Yeah. Saw you doing that. I was like, that looks legal. Very legal.
I'm like, we're both purples. It's fine. We're either both safe or both dead, and we wipe the raid either way. So,
I guess if that is the case, then the the two alphas that are left over, if they delay when they combine, that's the only way you can carry over the element over to Ego Death. So it does make sense. Hopefully that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, we know that you can hold it till slightly past towers.
Yeah.
But it's kind of difficult because they're picking up tethers.
Red.
West.
Purple's out.
Purple out.
Yeah, they should have enough time to grab their tethers and then combine, I think.
I don't know about that. I think they have to combine beforehand.
I think they have enough time, but
No, they need to
I'd have to
combine
look at
after,
that.
otherwise I think they don't have the... Yeah.
I mean, technically you could like if you are like, if you wanted like the north and the east tether, you could combine in the northeast corner, and theoretically everyone's far enough in that you still get your tethers.
Yeah.
But that would make the
You
east
have
person
you do have a
run
lot of
pretty
time.
bad.
You do have a lot of time to
I mean,
wait
technically
until
they're
after,
gonna be
because you have like
meeting
20
at
seconds.
east, because the north tower points towards south in the east wall, and the east one points west in the south wall.
Okay, do this normally.
I mean, the two leftover people are going to take north and east,
Do this
right?
normally. Just do this normally.
Yes, but
Yeah.
the way that you point them puts you more in the southeast corner, is what I'm saying.
I see. I get what you mean.
Alpha beta.
Remember, the double alphas here will need to combine after.
Double everything. Double everything
well-
combined. Well, not if you don't do towers.
Okay, let's... We want double everything to combine? Fair enough.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
combine
there's-
everything.
If
Combine
we
everything
just
and then
do fire
swipe.
and it doesn't tell us if it's any different than the other ones, then we have to do it again, so...
Yep.
True.
Swipe your mouse over all the debuff.
They all show up in Death Recap.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Okay.
She means battle log, Square Enix. That's what she means.
Yeah. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stance?
But I don't understand.
Did you fat finger it?
Maybe at some point. I don't know when. That's the problem,
What
right? I had it
happened, Ray?
clearly on the last pull. I had zero
That
reason to
wasn't your
take it
fault,
off. Yeah, you got hit by your tank buster, so I mean, it's pretty clear whose fault it is.
Yeah.
I mean, did you murder the squad?
Well, okay.
Yes.
I didn't have the boss targeted when I ran in, so I ran in a bit too far. Yeah, it's too late, I think.
His ego death really got us worked up, huh?
Yeah. Ego
So-
death.
I think maybe the idea of high concept too is that you gotta like combine animals together, maybe like all the elements.
You still need to resolve the towers though, so...
Yeah, like after you resolve the towers, you still have the animals for like you have them for a few seconds before they disappear.
Yeah, I mean, it's one option too that we can try after seeing these debuffs.
Yeah, I'm just a little sus that I feel like, well, worth trying.
Just...
Alpha Gamma.
West.
Oh,
No, we didn't combine.
Somebody went to the North Tower.
I mean, it just didn't combine. We didn't have the debuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, don't leave until you have stuff over your head. What?
Sorry, I was wrong position.
Frog dog?
That's not very prog dog. That's like a nightmare.
Ego death dog?
Kinda.
Maybe she's telling us how to do the mechanic.
Idiots.
Maybe.
Could they not know this mechanic was a reference to Final Fantasy? I don't know, 3.
Imagine if it really was the reference, and if we looked at the reference, we'd find out what it
True.
actually does.
Yeah, it's a note
Maybe
in
Maybe
Final
just do a
Fantasy
quick
3.
Google.
I mean, it could have just been.
Strategy guide.
It's probably like a reference to Type 0, and just no one's ever played that game, so.
True.
Yeah, you don't want to do Google, otherwise you might find the actual strat
Yeah.
instead of whatever it's referencing.
You
If it is
stack.
Purple
referencing.
sap.
No.
I saw that coming.
Well, you know.
Goodbye, Luna.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not your fault.
Yeah.
I was like, she is far away.
For some reason, I just kind of assumed it was stack and did the same movement, and I don't have my portal for this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
you tried porting
Yeah, maybe
back.
it's the same pattern, so that was understandable.
Boss couldn't be nice and target the rest of the 5 people that were supposed to be in the stack.
Yeah.
The gap closer for Sam should just work like Thunderclap, right?
Hmm. Every gap closer should just be Thunderclap.
Ready for Sage. Come on.
Look, Reaper's gap closer is like the worst thing ever, and it sometimes gets good enough to be okay.
But it's cool.
Gucci's
Have
doing
an,
gap
you should
closing
have
this
an
game.
extra stack, to be honest, I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not fair.
Did you predict 7.0? Ray.
They'll just double its distance.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Spreading first.
I don't know about that.
Stackies.
Now I do this movement.
Yes.
spicy.
What was that?
He's second purple, so
Oh,
it's
second
fine.
purple.
Oh,
But
okay.
Still, like, why would you do this?
Oh my god, what happened?
I was. Sorry, my bad.
Give me a second. I'm
well,
like
I'm
trying to
gonna
think.
hard pass on spicy, I guess. I have Swift and 8.
Oh,
Okay.
this time it's me.
That's nope.
Yeah, I just wiped him. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I was Swift.
Like I was still
Fire Ice.
thinking about what Spicy was doing and I forgot to go where we're supposed to.
The indirect wipe.
You know, I'm not blaming Spicy though. It's true. Bullshit I've been saying.
DPS adjust. Spreading. Alright. Second partner's kiss.
Peace.
Alpha Gamma. West.
Get your safe side.
This has been confirmed.
So Luna, you and I.
Yeah.
Mimi red.
I guess I can just stand on you now.
Yeah, stand
go
on
kiss.
Luna.
Everybody kiss.
Heather,
And then
thank
check
you.
your fucking debuff.
Poisonous concept. I'm a snake.
Okay. Growing conception.
Burning concept. Okay.
What was that one? Hold on. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
that
fire is a burning concept.
Can you guys post the debuffs, like snapshot
Yeah.
them from strat, so everybody can...
In Teta were the potions, which made a snake, which was a poisonous concept.
Realizing a plant-like concept causing damage over time. They all cause damage over time. None of the dots seem particularly bad, about 11k a pop. Who was purple on that last run? Before, so I can compare the debuff.
I was purple.
Okay.
Or, well,
Dan.
yeah, I was the tower, if that's what you're asking.
The, for natural alignment.
Oh, I was not purple then. Purple was Hanks. One of the Hanks.
Remember what the regular elements, the good elements, say? Did it say something specific?
Man, it was both tanks. That's not useful.
Wait, what
Right.
tanks? I wasn't there.
Have we ever read what the blue, purple, and green animals have for on the
Yeah.
description?
Yeah.
And do you guys?
It gives you resistance to wind-based magic if you have wind,
Okay.
and all
That's what it says, right?
and the rest. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the one says clearly a beneficial effect, and the other one says clearly a bad effect.
Yeah, we
Doesn't
all
really
got
anything.
bad tether. It made the bad tether sound for all of those.
Yeah. Like my
Okay,
instinct is it's not this. To be honest, this does not look like it.
I'm thinking the idea of high concept 2 is we go a step further and mix after resolving the towers, we have to mix the green animal with the purple animal or the blue animal. Or and then I'm not sure what the two free people do. If it's like us requiring to mix things, I don't know what they're supposed to get. Like maybe what Ray suggested is we find a way to have all three colors and then combine them somehow.
I don't think we have enough people to have all three colors.
I mean, like, okay, so you have green. Green is always there. After you resolve the tower, you have a green animal. And then it's going to be either a purple or a blue animal, right? So knowing what the towers are in the second part, you can have the two free people soak two different letters to combine the third color that's not in the second set. And then that way you'd have all three animals.
You'll have all three animals, but you won't have them into the cast. The only one that will last all the way into the cast is the one that you made with the extra people. Because the ones that are used to resolve towers will drop off before the cast is over.
How do we know if we want to do it before the I mean, we'll have it be present when the cast is done, right? Like, so what I'm saying is we don't know what happens if we combine the animals together, right? We might get like
it could be a long. It could be a longer debuff. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, like we might get the buff extended or something, or like they might stay longer.
Yeah, but
on us.
yeah, but we still do get, like, I see Pad and Albert hover over each other with different colored animals, and they get the bad tether. It's not the
okay, the bad tether. Okay, what if it's So what if it's like the snake or the ifrit? One of them has to combine with one of the.
Yeah, maybe like you have an specific.
The green, purple. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, so one of them is winged conception. The other one is what, I don't know, some sort of like fish conception.
Can we test this in concept 1 still? We can, right?
No, we can't because
no, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, but we can create it if we want to. We can do it on the second set, but we just have to be quick about it, though.
You don't get a lot of time to look at it
Yeah.
before we die.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But have we ever? Okay, so my question is: have we ever mixed two opposite animals and actually saw
sure
that the mechanic failed?
Yeah, I want to say it explodes, but I don't want to give some information.
So we could, we could, for first concept, if we wanted to mix a bad animal and a good animal in an environment where we're not going to instantly die, we can. If we
I think we should do that for second
leftover.
concept. Let's just...
So yeah. So if you have the pair that's left over, get ready to finish their kiss right as the towers are resolving. Then they can go and pair up with a tower person before the tower people's debuffs disappear, and then we can see if something happens.
We'll just experiment in the second high concept for that. We can have like.
Well, we don't have to. You don't have to do it in second high concept.
Yeah, we can try it now.
First one, and save a lot of time. It's just you resolve first concept all the way through first towers, but like so you have a
second set of towers.
Right? Yes, in high concept.
Okay, we want to make sure that not everybody does bad animals, right? Just one pit.
Yeah, you're already guaranteed that because 4 people are already going to be resolving for towers, right? So you only have 1 color left over. So the leftover color, gamma or whatever, will become the bad animal.
Sure, yeah.
So, you just don't want to become the bad animal, like, immediately, because you're going to be ticking for, like, big dot, and so we want to try and make it so that you're going to survive long enough to kiss another animal. And a tower person can't kiss you until they're done with towers, basically. So... But yeah, we can certainly try to do a combination there. It's a lot better than waiting all the way until high concept 2.
Okay, so just to understand the test, it's we actually just resolve high concept 1 normally, but the
Yes.
only exception is that the leftovers touch each other, and then they will go touch the people who just resolved tower.
Yes,
One pair.
that's exactly
whatever
it.
that pair is.
Yeah. Just
Or multiple
like
people, I don't know.
try to kind of do that pairing kind of slowly. Like don't kiss like as the mechanic is going off like immediately, because we need you to survive long enough, right, for towers to resolve and
correct.
everything.
You know
So
what's
just come
funny,
into mid, figure out what side we're gonna be standing on, and then kiss on that side, and then get ready to fucking kiss the tower person.
I mean, how hard can it be messing up a mechanic, right?
Yeah, but can you
Yeah,
mess
we've
up
never
the
messed
right
up a
way?
mechanic in our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
So we get the alpha betas to combine. So sorry, just to recap, how are we testing this now?
So we're gonna resolve high concept 1 in its entirety normally.
Right.
So at the resolution of second towers, there's a leftover letter, right?
Right.
Whoever did not need to combine for towers, they are going to kiss and make bad animal. Then bad animal is just gonna pick a tower person and go kiss them, and we're gonna try to combine bad animal with good animal before bad animal dies to their dot, just to see if we can even.
So the
combine
leftover
bad
concepts
with good
combine, and then they combine with the other element, the last
Yes.
element, one
Yeah.
of the last elements. Okay, gotcha.
The only caveat I'm trying to throw in there is like don't combine the leftovers like immediately. Like come in and then dodge to the left or right for the cleave and then combine, because you don't want to be doing the 40k dot like the whole time.
It's not 40k.
It was like a 10k
like
dot,
10K.
like I said. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very livable.
Yeah, I think really the only thing that needs to happen is towards the end of High Concept 1, the healers should just start bombing AoE heals just for the sake of it. Just to make sure that both the towers and the bad animals don't actually like tick to 0, because they just explode and everyone dies.
Some non-stop AoE heals during like every point in High Concept 1 once I get to the middle, so that won't be any different.
Okay, yeah, then everyone just make sure you get close to the middle to catch your heals after you've done whatever you did.
Okay. Free check.
Yeah, if we need more healing there, we're gonna have to plan something out, I think.
Yeah, that's. I'm also AoE healing lightly, but I can definitely throw more there.
Yeah, I mean, it's the leftovers can come in and probably combine with like second and third towers specifically.
Yeah, and they can do it during the last.
So they'll be close to mid also, instead of like running off to try and combine with like more tower or something.
Yeah, they don't
true,
need to
just
do
have them
early,
combine
though.
at the literal dead center of the map.
Yeah, combine when you're at
Here's
center,
where
don't
I use
combine
the
before
heal
then.
to just say,
It's fine.
alright.
Imagine if we have to carry over
DPS.
debuffs
I
to
mean,
the
I'm starting to think that it
I mean, we
probably
run out
has
of
something to do with
AoEs. Like,
It
we
could
need
be that we're
AoEs to
missing
keep
something on
debuffs
High
going.
Concept 1,
Focus.
potentially.
I'm starting to think
that
that has something to do with
Hacking.
with
Red
the green tower thing, as Red said, like the green animal.
Yeah, that's why I said
Because-
fire with wind, because
Like you're always guaranteed to have a green animal, which means like it's probably
Fire.
needed for the mechanic.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm just getting a Marble
I
Blade
just
off.
didn't know who I was with.
Yeah, sorry, I was late.
that's the one like caveat with trying this here is that like if say fire doesn't have a bad reaction, but we only get to test poison because that's our leftover element.
yeah.
Maybe
I think
it's,
it would be unfair if only one
Yeah,
bad and good
that'd be
animal
sad.
had a reaction. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of a dick move. It might not be the right reaction, but it should at least give a clue. If
I
it
hope so.
hella explodes, then it better mean that they all hella explode.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Extra heals.
Beta, gamma,
So alpha is double.
west.
Oh my gosh. Oh fuck.
Alpha
Oh
is
fuck.
double.
Okay.
You're fine.
I mean, there's no double on this one. You're thinking of the second.
I mean,
okay.
it's still. Alright,
Never
Ray, we're gonna
mind.
touch
Yeah.
after
Seems like it.
in a little bit.
No, we're not. You need to go south.
Oh, damn it.
What? Yeah, you
I'm
still had to
sad.
come resolve towers.
Ah.
I'm
If
sad.
Literally just resolve high concept 1.
But the mechanic is so hard.
I know. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm impressed that I almost made it to the tower still.
That was really close.
I, almost killed myself walking through the tower, but it was the only way.
First towers, please vacate center there. I tried to go center, and there were 2 first tower people just standing there.
Well, that,
Yeah,
because
healing.
we were
Okay,
healing.
We said you to heal.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, sure, but I also can't stand there, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, are we just talking to heal? Is that the plan? Or where should I go to heal? Like,
Westies.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll try to figure it out.
Just
Center, but not center. You know, just close to the center, but not exactly.
Thanks.
He's out of here.
Alpha beta.
West.
Real.
Beta, gamma.
Beta gamma.
Right. Yes.
I'm going south, red.
Why? Oh shit!
Nothing happened.
Oh, nothing's happening.
Well, we
Oh,
have
you can't
right.
pass it.
Oh.
You can pass same, but you can't pass different animals.
Interesting.
Pass same? What do you like?
Rather,
pass
sorry,
what
not
do you
pass.
mean?
Rather, if you're 2 of the same color, you explode. But after your tether resolves, but you can tether to the same color animal. You're not allowed to tether to a different color animal.
Just swipe it. Just swipe it.
Yeah, we
I'll
can.
be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to check that footage. I was not sure what was happening in front of my face.
If you're red and purple is both pairs actually stood on top of each other and did not proc a tether whatsoever.
But that was a purple, so nothing
Yeah, red and
happens.
purple.
Okay, so we were.
What? What if it's just the green color is the one that we really need to mix with?
Well,
I-
we can't RNG into that.
Yeah,
right?
we
Yeah.
can't RNG that.
That's why
That's just something we would
it's
test
a
in high
mechanic
concept
for-
too.
It's a mechanic for high concept too that we have to try. and
Yeah,
test
where
out
we would
and-
just
I
force
think-
fires, and then we could guaranteed touch the wins, because I think there's merit to just having fires at ego death, just to see what happens.
So in this case, we're testing fire only. Like, how do we know if the snake is not the answer? Like there's a yellow snake animal.
Well,
It just
And
yes, there
there's
is. That's kind of my
Yeah.
point, though, right? If combining doesn't do anything with those colors, why would it only be a specific set that could combine?
yeah, there
That's kind of a dick move. Like,
But you know, I do agree with Red. Like the green tower is sus. You know, like why is
it
there
is
always a green
sus.
tower?
It absolutely is. But like, if the only clue you have is that green towers don't happen first, and that somehow magically means you need to combine only fire and wind, that
You
seems
know
like a stretch.
how pissed would you be if we wasted wasted a lot of time trying to do all these different things, and then it's just one specific combination that
I
is
would be
hidden,
super
like,
pissed.
without having
This
to
would be
try.
a pretty bad
Absolutely.
tier if that was the puzzle.
Yeah, it would be a terrible
Yeah.
mechanic.
that's
So there should be
Like,
something else
there's-
that's testable.
But what clues do we have that it's a specific combination? Like I'm
Well,
assuming
that's
we
what I'm
have to
saying,
trial
is
and
I don't think a green tower
we
is
have
enough
to-
of a clue to mean
we-
that.
we have to trial and error every different combination.
We don't. We should have come up with a better idea of something to trial, is what I'm saying.
I think the
'Cause-
key thing is like we have to actually come up with something because like
Yes.
there has to be some things that we want to test here, right? That's
Yeah,
I don't
There-
think we have enough clues right now, and we need to gather the clues. So the question is,
exactly.
we need to
Agreed.
throw our darts at the board and figure out what makes the most sense, right?
so. I mean, I guess I can start like a notepad
The
of things to
leftover
try here.
people are the
There's-
big hints, to be honest. They are the ones who need to do something different, I feel, because the other ones, they're not really going to change what they're doing, right? Because you need to get the 4 towers at the end. You need to get the first 2 towers. And the first 2 people who took the towers can't do anything else but grab the tethers because they're, they can't combine. They
Yes,
can't.
there's one thing there's one thing we can do that could change the outcome that does not change our strat, and that is bring something to the end. Our only time we got there was we brought nothing to the end. The lowest floor we can change here is to bring at least something, and that is the 2 blank people. Instead of hiding in the corner, staying away from the AoEs, resolving to pass around debuffs, they now also go and eat. Do it like high concept 1,
Yeah.
right? Where you have a pair at every corner, except now 2 people who have things don't have to show up for towers because they're running around doing the tethers, and they should they should also meet up and get a color. It doesn't matter, just meet up, kiss, and bring that debuff into ego death.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Like the 2 leftover people, they're the only ones who are not doing anything. Take the 2, so we have 2 on 2 on each, right? So we'll always have 2 on alpha or 2 on beta on high concept. They take the other 2. So
Yeah.
same as the high concept
Well,
1, and then combine.
I don't think we
And-
should even care about what they take. I think
Yeah.
one of them should take something at east and one of them should take something at north, because that's
Yeah.
where you're already going to be going to grab tether, right?
Yeah,
So you
exactly.
may as well just have one grab like gamma and one grab alpha or beta, whatever the hell their
Yeah.
preference is.
Yeah, that works too. I mean, because they're the only ones that I can see us changing. The rest are defined by what we need to do to resolve towers and tethers.
There's also something that's worth noting that we
Yeah.
weren't
So-
sure about last time we were here, and now we do know now. Those lasers do next to no damage. If you
Yeah.
eat
I
only
just-
one, they do basically no damage. So the healing requirement for that isn't.
Well, what's your definition of basically none?
I mean, it was like
I
it was
just
like
got
sub
an
10k,
idea.
right? It was like
It was
didn't-
30k.
Was it? It didn't look like it moved their health bars very much, but
I mean, 30k plus taking the actual explosion from
Yeah,
alpha,
okay.
beta, whatever, is a lot of
it
damage.
there must have been a heal right as the laser
Go
hit,
ahead,
because
Al.
it didn't look like it moved my health bar.
Okay, so
yeah.
I just realized something. So I do believe that the green towers are a clue, because if you go back to high concept 1, if you get the second towers in the high concept 1 as the green towers, that means that you are using 2 alphas to mix with a beta to soak the towers. And then we know that the Ifrit requires 2 alphas to mix together to form the Ifrit. So there's no way that they intentionally put the green tower in always spawning in the second right concept for the second towers, without them knowing that we would need always we would need to mix the Ifrits with the wings. Like what I'm trying to say here is that we have 2 free people, right? So these 2 free people can grab like a bad animal, mix together, and then maybe combine with the people that just soak the green towers.
So green towers also apply to beta, though.
Yeah. So
green towers does not inherently mean fire, because beta also makes wind. It's not a purely alpha tower thing. It's an also beta thing.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the people that are grouping up our alphas and betas, right? So you're always using up an alpha. You're always using up an alpha to soak the tower, but then you would need 2 alphas to form an Ifrit to soak with the.
You are also
I don't know,
always
like,
using up a beta.
What Alk is saying is the 2 leftover people should always combine to get the fire, and then because we always have wind at the end, because wind will always be one of the last 2 towers. That's why it makes a bit of sense. But still, I mean,
I guess
based on nothing. What do you mean?
I guess that's what's like
wind is not purely alpha, is what I'm saying.
But
that's
the rest of the mechanics
saying.
is fine. The rest of the mechanics is fine.
Saying that you always make a wind. It's not where it's coming from. It's that you always make a wind, and we also have 2 blank people, so we can force 2 people to become fire as well to make the wind fire.
But I'm saying that doesn't mean fire. It just as much applies to double beta as it does to double alpha.
Can I explain here? So this idea popped in my head because we are trying to test it in High Concept 1, but there's no way for us to force a test of a wind and an Ifrit in High Concept 1, because if we get a wind animal for High Concept 1 for the second towers, then there's no way for us to form an Ifrit because we already used up the alphas. You get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but you're so hung up on fire for no reason is what I'm saying. Because that same principle applies to beta. You have to use up beta also. So why would it be fire and not snake?
He says fire later.
That's the only thing is he says fire.
Do we have anything else?
That is the only hint we have. True, it's only hint we have.
But here's the thing: I think you can force a snake combination with a wind, right? Because
look, Pat, like in terms of likelihood,
because you have to use beta for wind.
Look, Pat. In terms of likelihood, anything like this is probably unlikely. But there's 2 things going in this direction. First, he says fire. And then wind will always be one of the elements that are left over. So then the people who are soaking the tower at the end, you will have wind guaranteed at the end of there. It's there. The other elements are not guaranteed. So if there is a combination to be made between 2 different elements, maybe it's just fire and wind. That's all what Alk is trying to say. And like you can guarantee to have fire and wind at the end, but you're not guaranteed to have different combinations. But you're right, it could also be 2 snakes and wind. It could be 2, but we don't know.
Yes, it could
we have to try.
It could be any combination, but like, I don't know. Like that's just too suspicious for me.
I also think that even saying if you're this doesn't work, I think just having the fires at ego death resolve is good enough, even if you don't think it'll do anything with wind.
It still solves that, right? It still solves bringing something to the end.
We're testing 2 things there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Pat. Like you are right. It could be also double betas, but like that means it has to be It has to be something to do with the green tower soakers. So I'm thinking that we need to have a bad animal pair up with the green tower, with the wind animal.
Let's give it a try.
So
I mean,
Yeah,
this is as good of an idea as we have. Like, we want somebody so the dust to have leftover mechanics, so let's have them have leftover fire this time. You can try other combinations later.
yeah, so yeah, we need to have the 2-3 people pick the same letter. So it has to be either beta or alpha, so that we don't mess up the mechanic, or like don't mess up the flow.
We're like just basing this off the only 2 hints we have.
Pretty much. We don't have much to go off of here.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I just disagree that him saying fire is a hint.
I also think it's a pretty long shot, but I mean, like,
Definitely grasping at straws, but we also like only have one straw to grasp at.
Yeah,
let's-
it's like you're grasping at
I
straws.
feel like you're grasping at straws so hard that we're not even thinking
You know
about
what?
other things to try that would
But,
actually
like,
provide more
Just
info.
like I've been trying to
a-
rack my brain around other ideas, and the only
Oh,
thing I can
yeah.
think of is to have like the leftover betas and
Okay.
gammas.
So,
or
so let's
whatever
not just
element.
focus on what the bad animal is, but let's just try a bad animal. You know, like it could be the snake. We don't know.
Well, yeah, have the nothings go to alpha,
Yeah.
and then
that's
remember
fine.
that you will still need to take your north and your east tethers.
Yeah.
We want them to take alphas on the second hit, though, not on the first one.
Yes.
Yes. DPS adjust.
Sucks. Fire first. Need a partner.
What? Oh god, I'm turning around. I thought I was heading to the corner with the long timer people, and I was not. Where was it going? I was going to see.
Okay.
And suppress. West. Alpha, Gamma. West. Alpha, Gamma.
Whoops.
Get ready for Limitless.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
sorry, Ray. Oh my god.
Okay.
Everything.
No,
I
it's
got
done. It's done,
one.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once
Yes.
the
I was just
Towers
yeah,
are
sorry. I
off.
was just spaced out thinking about the colors. So like, yeah, I don't know. I was wrong actually. Like I just realized we used up like we had. You can also waste your alphas on gammas. I mean, lose. I forgot about that.
Mm.
So
It's
I mean-
fine. I'm just upset at this mechanic. If it
Yeah.
resolves that way, I'm upset. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm.
think y'all are necessarily wrong. I just would think that that's a terrible mechanic.
it's just that there's barely any clues. You know, like I
Yeah.
don't know
No,
what's
I
the right
agree.
thing to do.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is either this or try to carry over a perfect alpha and a perfect gamma. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
because
I'm-
intrinsically,
Oh my god.
Thank fucking god, man.
it's okay.
no.
Oh
No,
my
no,
god.
just wiped.
I'm- Okay, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
stop talking
the-
about the future mechanic and actually do.
Yeah, during the poll. I will say the one other thing I would also say that no win first means is that we never, with our current way that we solve the mechanic, we never have double gamma going into the second towers, which
Yeah.
also could mean something.
Mm-hmm. I think that's like the only other thing that I can think of that is possible to try.
Double gamma is potion, right? And it
I
becomes
believe so,
poison.
yeah.
becomes
Yes,
tree
it becomes
right?
tree.
Because, like, I don't know, you start getting into weird things like having the wrong color soak towers, and you're like, I don't think that's right.
Oh, that one worked because we've
Well-
tried that, right? I think.
What do those
Or no, we
colors
haven't.
mean, right? The tree is like P7, and the snakes are like P6.
Oh, is it not an Ifrit? It's
Oh.
a carbuncle?
Is it a carbuncle, maybe?
It looks like Ifrit, but I haven't
I
looked
feel
at
like
it that
it's an
hard.
Ifrit.
Oh, that's the hint. It's an Ifrit. It's not like the other ones.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Oh yeah, that's why it's
Backwards.
fired. Hence suggest.
Red West.
Never even peek on Vana. Alright, whatever. Not like DPS matters.
It's first.
I hate getting purple now.
Stay away from the two
What
tank.
a weird world.
Well, this is entirely selfish in that I lose 10 Kenki for it. Because I can't proc third eye off of dots.
Oh, you can't? That sucks.
No.
If I could get purple for opposite day every time, I'd be so happy. And get off my fucking raid buff in the middle.
Honestly. That's why I got rid of my raid buff.
You're not wrong.
Fuck. Oop. Did you walk into the wall?
I did.
Can we resolve it? We can't.
No,
Yes,
this
we
is
can
yes.
this is
for
still
this
legal.
one, but we don't have alpha anymore.
Oh, true.
Wes. So we have to hope that we
Oh.
get lightning again. Or
Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to wall there?
We were gonna see if it was still legal. There's a
it
chance
was
it's still
technically
legal.
possible.
Not even technically, it
Nah,
would have been
this-
fine as
this
long as we
ego
raised
death
Luna
thing is
before
really
the
messing
second
with our brains.
explosions.
That's true. We had long alpha still, so yeah.
Yeah, you literally just
Yeah.
had to raise Luna before the explosions.
Yeah.
ego death is really messing with our minds.
Look, you just empty your head, alright? That's what I did.
Look, I am
What our head
firmly
here,
on
head.
board the fire train right now.
Look, I need less head empty and more head very full.
Well, I mean-
so that we have more than straws to fucking pull on.
How do you empty your head, Red?
I mean, I picked the thing that I think it is, and so I'm like, I'll go on with whatever y'all want to test next, because I know what I think it is. And if I'm right, we'll eventually test it, because nothing else will work, and if I'm wrong, then okay.
We'll go with your... What's your idea, Red? We're struggling here. Please tell us what to do.
It's green-red. I put it in chat a long time ago.
Yeah, he agrees with us, yeah. Green red.
So I'm like, we'll test it eventually if I'm right, and if I'm wrong, then we'll test the right thing. And then I just emptied my head after that. I'm like, we're good. Head empty, two mechanics.
I just know you're a smart guy, so we'll just go with your idea.
Honestly, there's not much to go on, so it's as good as anything to try.
This is basically math.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
Green red is a mathematical deduction.
yeah, green plus red equals clear.
But equals ego death.
Alk.
I
Forget about
say,
ego death, please, Alf.
unironically don't think Luna's wrong. I think it's
Thank you, Ray.
Nice.
As wild as that sounds. I can tell you why, but you'll think I'm crazy after this poll.
What is it?
I'd like to know.
I don't want to say it during the poll. I want us to focus on the poll.
Right. We'll talk about it after the.
Good point.
Okay, I'm gonna stop outside of the wall.
That'll be nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Second chances, Lucky.
Alpha, gamma. East.
Yeah, okay.
Alpha, beta.
Please. Damn it.
East. Haha, nerd.
I meditate.
Have we ever mixed two leaves together? Two gammas?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah,
What
we
did they
did
do?
all three. Two gammas is the tree. We did all three of them on that poll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tree, snake, and
Fire. Like an Ifrit.
What color?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I've never seen the tree.
Limitless.
What color is it?
Oh,
It's brown. The tree is brown.
oh fuck.
There's no shot.
Please, yeah, please. We can't even test the thing that I hate if we don't actually get there.
That's what I keep saying, but people keep wanting to talk about it.
I'll just be quiet. I'll mute myself.
DPS adjust. Just stepping. Fire.
On me out.
Beta gamma.
Beta gamma.
East. Beta gamma. East. Ready for limitless.
Was-
One, two, three, four.
My god, yeah.
Nice.
Y'all Madare. Ranged
Yo.
up
Oh
time.
man.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Grab me, Teta.
Oh,
Well, no,
bleed,
you need to
there's
heal.
bleed, there's
I'm
bleed,
gonna
there's
grab
bleed.
Teta.
Well,
You can't. If we're in the middle
Dude.
of bleed, let me hard cast it.
that is instinct.
I know, but we will die.
Oh, good. I got one more hole in the spell count. Let's go to try.
DPS adjust.
Front off.
Beta gamma.
Lots of bad tethers going on back there.
It's fine. I'm so mobile.
Up front Alk. Yeah.
If you don't think about it, they don't exist.
Man.
Limitless.
Oop.
One. Two. Three. What a pattern.
So comfy for me.
Alk, your reprisal. Back in Alk, come back in.
Inverse. Convenient.
Both.
Inverse.
Stack
Stack
in front.
first. Stack first.
Alk out.
Out. Woo! Spreading,
later.
second row. This is opposite again afterwards.
Sure.
Front.
First row. Fire first.
Sides.
Left.
Just a heads up, I'm a little bit light on cooldowns. I accidentally fingered some of them. For the next stack, tank buster. Just letting you know.
Okay.
For nothings, remember you will eat second alpha before taking your tethers.
Also remember that they're going to need a bit more healing. If you have single targets for them.
No.
I can get right. Mitts.
This is scary.
Probably.
No
It doesn't
missionary.
matter.
No, I got it. I got it.
Yeah. No, I mean it doesn't matter, as in you can be dead for that.
I should have tank
You'll just
LB'd.
get
Oh my
nothing.
god.
No, you just
Should
needed to
have
not
just
hit
used
button.
tank LB.
No, Alk should have just not pressed anything, even. So
Yeah,
that you,
because we have two nothings. It throws out all the debuffs, so then you guys would just be the nothings.
Mm-hmm.
I know we all rest in time. We just died to damage.
Do we have enough time in this lockout?
No.
Oh,
right?
No,
No.
no. Mr. Sticker,
No.
break now.
It was Alk got up and then hit a button and then died,
Yeah.
and his debuff went off. We took like 40k to high
I don't
concept.
know.
It was perfectly
I
fine.
thought you guys needed the mid, so I was like, okay, let me press the button. But
Yeah,
We
it's just a case
had
of the it's
very
just a
large
case-
shields.
Yeah, exactly. It's a case of the lesser of the two evils. If you got up and didn't press anything, it less likely for it to blow up if everyone has everything else covered.
I'm gonna restart my computer so I can tab out again.
Yeah, I mean it's break time anyway, so do what
Yeah.
you need to.
stay in the doorway. Don't charge them ever. Yeah, the doors, you should not go in that room, because there's a warning anyways. Let's just defend here. Upper. There it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. Take the left. I'll take the right. Yep. Look at that. Okay, we can go in. Cool. There's just like someone being that's like. Oh, there he is. Ping him. Just ping him. He does a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Right. Amber? Thanks. Yeah, you can just shard it this room. Watch out, barrel, block. Okay. You're good. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I do. Still basically have to. Oh, yep. I got it. I see him, rather. Oh wait, that was a bomber. Not a sniper. Yes, it needs a battery. Oh, there's sniper. There's sniper. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, after we clear up the upper floor, everyone heal. Okay, I get full. I guess you should go heal. Get more targets. Okay, heal up. Okay, everyone drop down after heal. Down. Oh, God. God. I got it. Yep. Just stand literally where you are right now. Or okay. This correct. Well, you will take chip damage from getting hit. So it's not like it never goes down, but yes, you're supposed to play it low HP and reiterate times. Okay. Down the staircase and no, just go. Ignore that, please. Go down the staircase and go to the elevator right away. Oh yeah, I don't fucking think. So, pro tip: if there are zombies, there are always zombies that spawn basically everywhere on the map, but a lot of them never add. If you don't, just yeah, don't pick a fight unless it's actually. Okay, elevator. Get it. We don't have to deal with the horde if we just Yep. Any specials? You see them? Okay. Oh, it's pretty good. You guys tried. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, that was mine. Dog. Yep. Eat the cow. There he is. How's my ammo? Oh, my ammo's good now. Oh, trapper. they are the worst special because yeah, like I said, they do those sounds. Sucks. Behind. See that? Yeah. It's fine. This is a good. This is a good place to fight the court. Barrel. No. Yeah, the barrel. Okay. Take the left. Don't ignore the right completely. Okay. Our last medication station. Yep. I don't. You know else needs to handle it. The last medication station is here. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. So. I shoot. 4 charges are going to up. Someone take a med kit here, please. Who got the other med kit? You got okay, go. So. Okay, so next up is the boss.
Oh, okay. Laggy's playing Dark Tide. That makes a lot of sense.
The melee bum rush the boss. If the boss is targeting you, focus on dodging and blocking, and then if the boss is not targeting you, just fucking melee the shit out of him. I will deal with the horde. Hammer, when we get to the boss, drop your medkit on top of him right away and just try to fight around the medkit. So, look, if he's not focused on you, just fucking go on him, melee. He's very weak to melee. Yeah, he's very weak to melee, and he's very strong against range. Yep. And there you go. And again, don't be afraid to block if you have aggro. Hammer has aggro right now. If you don't have aggro, fucking wheel on him. And stay around the medkit about all possible. Yep. Looks like on ramen. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm dropping my medkit now, so we can fight on this below here as well. If you need to. My medkit's on the staircase. They're both still up. Continue to melee him to death. You can just bomb rush him now. He's dead. He has one more shield, and he'll die. And yeah, this is by far the best way to deal with bosses. Dead. Very good spot for Zealot. His shield like just completely on fire. It's so bad. Try to shoot them. So. I don't know. You got some achievement. See, two is not scary. It's fine.
I think I'm more sold on it.
3 is
now.
The what?
The jump from 2
I
to
think
3
I'm
is
more sold on it being fire plus wind now.
Yeah, I'm going over it over and over, and I'm seeing that like the quote usually has to mean something at the end. Otherwise, that's very poorly designed. If they just like, haha, you failed, and they didn't tell you a hint at all why you failed. And it specifically says feeble flame, as opposed to just your flame will be snuffed out. It says your feeble flame, and the only other thing that kind of like alluded to that is big fire.
Yeah, so either you carry fire or you create a phoenix. One of the
either
two.
you bring a fire or you create a phoenix. I think bring a fire is a lower floor to hit. If that ends up being correct, that's cool. If you somehow make a phoenix by fusing the two together, that's cool too.
Well, one, if you remember, back in, I think Spicy mentioned Raktapasta.
Yeah.
During Conflag Strike, he says, "May howling wind feed the flame. Flame gets bigger with wind."
True.
That's slightly relevant. The other thing I noticed watching the VOD is during our High Concept 2 prog, you see a bad tether from the green and the water touching.
Yes, that is because it is two legal colors touching each other. That pops. It's if a legal color tries to touch an illegal color.
So why do two illegal colors not work? Why would it not just be? There's has to be a reason for why there's a bad tether and then there's a no tether. So I'm assuming there's a good tether version of that.
Quite possible, just fire carrying over it. So.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. But then, like Fred mentioned, the fact that it's just always wind on the second one when it doesn't need to be, just is another off thing. So that's why we're thinking wind and fire, but it might not be. We'll see.
Because
where we actually tested the passing of tethers. Trying to find it.
I know Pad said like we're focusing on this too much, but like there's nothing other than like the fact that gammas can't ever be double. There's not really much else to go on. It's the only other lead we would have, unless it's like wrong tower colors, but that would be way too obscure.
I'm still not entirely convinced that it's fusing green and red to make Phoenix. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I do think that at the very least the prerequisite, which is making a color that we can bring to the end, is very likely related to the answer. And I'm thinking it might even be possible that it's just put the two fires in the front and it's a wild charge.
That's also that's what I was gonna do.
The animation is a slam though, isn't it? It's not a charge.
He does no. So I actually played for Pad's clip. It's an explosion that comes from the front. He doesn't like slam into the arena. He explodes and a giant like darkness pulse from him comes out.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure, but
I don't know if that's a wild charge because honestly,
if it was a wild charge, the people behind them would live.
Well, no, because
we failed it.
We failed it, right? So it didn't. Yeah, it would check the person in front.
Yeah, the wild charge would check the person in front, deal them 1,000,000 damage, and then deal the reduced damage behind them. That's how wild charge works.
It has historically worked like that, but I wouldn't put it past them to make it a pass-fail check specifically for this sort of thing, because they've also broken the rule a couple times, like stack markers doing infinite damage if you don't have enough people, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, Pad seems fucking alive at the end. So.
Well, I mean,
that's easy, Luna. That's not a conceptual Phoenix.
It's a real Phoenix, not a theoretical Phoenix.
Well, he didn't kill you. He killed your ego, your conceptual self.
Of course.
The whole thing about ego death, by the way, makes sense to me, Red, from that as well. That's why I thought like the animals had something to do with it too.
Yeah.
Like, ego.
That's why I said it's just you, Cobb. We die, and then the Phoenix brings us back, and we get a big like 2x damage buff, and then Golden Bahamut comes down.
Hey, so I don't know what y'all have been talking about since we were out, but Albert mentioned something. I don't know if you guys mentioned this at all. Tank LB3.
Yeah, that seems fine. All of these things are testable at once.
Okay.
Just by the by.
Yes,
Sure.
they are testable at once, but in the clip we do have LB3. It could
Yeah,
just be a
that's-
tank LB3 mechanic.
900k
fair.
damage. I took 900k damage though. Is tank
Right,
LB going
but,
to stop
but
that?
there are tank LB
Mhm.
mechanics that do shit tons of damage, and it's a pass or fail.
Yeah.
Oh,
They move
Warrior
pass
Blight is
fail.
pass fail.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's no reason not to tank LB while getting fire and smooching wind and doing a wild charge check.
Damn, we are
right? Like,
we are
Wild
we're
charge? Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, we
interesting.
we
Yeah,
make-
that was
we-
that was my
we put-
suggestion. Is that
we put the
they
people
put the
in the
fire
front.
guys first. Yeah.
Interesting.
you just keep the fires, put them in the front, and then it's a
Okay.
wild charge.
Interesting. Okay.
We've got like 8 different things to try.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, we
Yeah,
just
our
have to
thinking is-
get back there.
Yeah.
I think it is we'll have fire at the end. Regardless, maybe we get Phoenix as well. Who knows?
Yes.
And then we just might be tank LB too. So tank LB.
But that is two define definite things that can happen. Whether or not they work is getting a fire at the end and tank LB. We can definitely try those just by reenacting our strat. And
Yes.
then, of course, attempt to get the fire people to touch the green and see what happens.
Sure.
If they connect and make the scary noise, that sounds spooky. We're gonna die, but we'll see.
Well, we are gonna die to ego death.
Nice, good. Then we're gonna revive our egos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, originally I thought you needed like 4 elements, but there's no way to actually create that. So
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I was
yeah.
saying. There's no way.
like the whole
don't have
ego
enough
thing was the
people.
hint, right? But if it is the Phoenix, then okay, then yeah, you can just kill everybody and the Phoenixes revive. Perfect.
Really, it kind of follows some of our complaints for this strat. There are other complaints, but some of the complaints is the whole like the nothings go back to doing nothing for the mechanic. So if
Yeah.
this is the one of the outcomes that it's supposed to be, where they're supposed to go eat something so they can bring it to the end, then that goes towards solving the why are the nothings doing nothing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't though, unless what they need to eat changes. Because if it's still a static, always go grab alpha and become fire, then it's just as stupid.
I mean, it is simple. It's a very defined like. In some sense, the
different.
I mean, they have
Them
to do
reacting to
something.
double beta might be the way, or double alpha might be the way to, and then
It
you combine to
introduces,
produce the last one. But we don't
more
know.
healing problems into that phase.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure. But it doesn't make the mechanic more of a
Okay,
mechanic.
but if you conceptualize it as Yoshi P trying to fuck over healers for the 85th time this tier, it makes sense.
Conceptualize. I like the usage there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that it doesn't make it like a more interesting mechanic, but it does make them used.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're already grabbing tethers too. Like you could technically say like the first tower people have a really easy job because they just grab their towers, right, and then they just take a tether. And that's all they do.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
fairly easy.
you can call it used, but like the only difference is where they stand during second explosions. Like arguably they don't do anything different at all.
They have to dodge each other. That's a
Yeah,
tiny
they
bit.
have to combine at some point. They have to grab tethers,
But
combine.
they're
and
already going to naturally dodge each other to go grab their tethers.
Sure. I just mean
Like-
so the only thing I think that might be like a quote unquote scramble is like if you do your alpha placements wrong because it's 4 people in that circle, in that little area, it could be kind of sus. But
Actually, so we actually had a chance to test sort of, not really test it, but test adjacent to it. When we were doing that test, we were trying to mix the color, the bad color with the good color, whatever, in that first set. I stood on Teta as we gave each other the triple hex over our head, right? And I continued to stand on Teta, and it gave us like a 3-second leeway before it started tethering us. Like immediately after getting the hexes over our head, the shapes over our head to tell us what colors we're allowed to go eat. there's still a pretty hefty leeway where you cannot actually tether with anybody yet.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that happening accidentally.
As long as like the 4 people in alpha, or up to 4 people in alpha know where they should be headed, they can safely just walk there without actually risking a tether at all.
I mean, yeah, you can straight up walk through somebody even when the tethers are active, and you're not gonna tether. You'd have more time than that.
Yeah, and this just gives you more time. You don't even proc the tether as you're walking away from each other.
You know, I hope it's not like a phoenix that kills us and then revives us. I want my job gauge.
I would not like that because I'm tired of UCOB. So
yeah,
it would be great
I mean,
if it was not another UCOB.
What, you don't like UCOB in all of your fights? Did you not enjoy P5 of DSR?
Oh my god.
Because what, there's Nail... I guess we didn't get Twintania again yet. Maybe we'll get Neuralinks in P12.
Yeah.
I'm once again asking for no UCOB in my fight.
I'm okay with UCOB in my fights. I thought you guys don't want DSR in your fights. That's what...
Well, DSR had UCOB, please.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Well, I didn't know, so...
Yeah, P5 is they literally just like throw all of Nail Phase at you and they're like, okay, but how about this? And you're it's so dumb.
You're like, cool, I get it.
They don't put fun parts of the Faith at you though. Like,
thematically, he got some dragons.
No
That's great. Please stop.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Man, they should have had Neuralinks in that phase too. That'd have been more exciting.
I mean, they technically Neuralinks do exist in the fight, right? Because it's on Hraesvelgr, right? So
yeah, that's true.
You don't stand in Neuralink, but it is in the game or in the encounter.
Hray should drop the Neuralink so we can survive alternative ends.
Ah, yes, yep. As Hray's dive bombing us, he drops the Neuralink.
Oh, let's see. Okay.
Oh boy, this fight. Alright. Eat food and stuff.
Kill it.
Whoops,
you know it's bad when we're talking about happier times in DSR.
I was looking at the album and I saw my stupid memories meme and I was like, you know what? That's a good meme.
Oh my god.
It's a good
so
meme.
good.
It's a good one.
Let me put my pods back on my bar. Okay.
Head empty. Clear fight.
Yep.
Head empty, make Phoenix.
Are you ready?
That's all I'm saying, bruh.
Was that me?
Yeah, it was you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm playing.
Man, I'm also gonna be kind of upset if it's tank LB3.
Well, yes.
If it's just tank LB3, yeah.
If it's tank LB3, go ahead.
Reds.
They just normally say transcend your limits or something.
Yeah.
Yes. They normally have a countdown at this point in the game as well, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. I guess technically, we were talking about it, like, SOS doesn't actually, has the bar that fills up, so the timing's weird, but...
Yeah, and that was a mistake.
Yes, I agree.
The mistake was that the timings were different in EX and normal. That's the mistake.
Why would they ever do that?
I'll walk into the wall after.
Okay.
I'll walk into the wall after the bullet. And when I'll get healed up and Vokes will walk in. Get ready to red me? Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, I need to be up personally.
Yes, I'm sorry. I instinctively...
Out. You're getting out? That's
Yeah,
everything?
I'm getting ready.
Okay.
I'll try. We'll see.
No.
Nope. Literally a couple frames short.
That was unfortunate.
Oh no. Who's died? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we didn't have enough debuffs, so we have to die.
Oh,
I was gonna backstep into the wall, and then I realized I would petrify people.
Yeah, please face first into the wall. Sorry, that spreads.
You fucking scared the crap out of me.
Out. DPS first.
Who is it, Just?
Quick Bob.
Corners.
Why is he marked with a 4?
I don't know. Maybe I
Has a
clicked
big
somewhere weird on my
forehead?
screen.
Yeah, somebody may have accidentally pressed it somehow.
I know it's not my jail. Macro.
I have my DSR macro, but that doesn't do it.
I think it was me trying to click on the ground to put down my, what you call it, earthly power.
DPS bait.
Like, my earthly star was not fucking going down.
Stacks.
One.
Dog. One. Two.
Off my 4, good.
Oh god.
Uh,
Swift and
I
Tedder.
thought it was 3, I'm sorry.
Harvest and Pen.
this is 2-4. I didn't catch what that was.
I did not either.
That was.
I didn't have enough MP to set up my stuff.
Spreads now.
Waiting in the middle for my MP to come.
We want to just say spreads again for the sake of it?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we got to. We don't have enough people anymore.
Nope.
A stack.
Okay.
Use Tetra.
Okay.
God. God, and sprint.
Spreads. Out. DPS first.
Healing stress.
Go down.
Thanks, babe. Spread. Box. Be in the box. Woo.
Three.
Dog.
Shots.
One. Two. Three. Four. Two, four. Stacks at the end.
Oh,
Stacks at the end. Stacks now. Stacks at the end.
我が炎愛しき獣と化す思い知るがいい
Not
From
anymore.
Oh, there's a flank? Oh my god.
Did your add-on tell you?
Yeah.
Snake.
Yeah, the hitbox.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと
Out of
見よ
hitbox.
DPS pet first. Red, we're adjusting.
I just acknowledged.
Look out.
Where?
DPS pet. Thanks pet. Soon.
Facing.
East side.
East side.
Who has versus the gates? Spicy. Last time, yeah.
Okay.
Swift
Get the
in.
grad.
Okay.
Away from the front.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well.
Dog.
Back immunes.
Anti.
Away.
Go A, go A. Light parties.
Get it. Just get it. Yeah, we got it.
Anisha D-transform?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's doing it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
Even what Laggy told me was right. Cool.
We've seen it once before. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I wasn't
yeah.
really worried there, right? One of us survives dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't say all of us always survive dog.
I
but
just
at
don't
least
want to
one of
do
us
dog.
does.
Yeah.
We're not that.
All right. So, okay, yeah, we're doing tank LB, fire with the nothings, and then we're also putting the fires in front.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We
And
combined
the
fire with
fire's
winds.
Going to such a win.
Did you guys like come up with a strat?
No, we're just trying everything.
No, we have like 6 strats at once that we're just gonna hope.
Okay.
So basically, the people who have nothing on the second set of hits, they go to alpha, so they have the alpha debuff. They don't need to combine immediately. They grab their tethers first, same as usual, and then after their tethers resolve, they combine to form fire.
Yeah.
Let's just pull normally.
Just do it after.
Oh.
You have
There's
a
enough
good,
time.
like 8 to
There's
10
enough time.
seconds.
Like the debuff is 26
still coming
seconds
up, being there.
after you get hits, so you have time to do the tethers and then combine, for sure.
What were you trying to say, Red?
I'm just thinking about the timing. If you're having the nothings take second alpha, they then need
Yes.
to go to their tethers,
Yes.
which is fine, assuming that they're north and east.
They're
Yep.
taking north and east. Yes, that's already true.
Or sorry, north and west, right? Because the east run is a long run to get to your tether from alpha.
You're
This
like
time.
you're right there at 3. You have enough time.
You're at
Yeah, it is enough time.
3?
Yeah, if you're
Like
on the
you,
very
you
inner
can eat
point.
alpha at 3. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And the tower spawning doesn't dot to Q immediately?
It shouldn't.
I wouldn't stand at 3, but just that cross point in front of alpha. You have, as long as you kind of
Like
just
in the
beeline it
square.
towards there, you should make it.
My plan was to just run along the north wall
Yeah.
to B.
Yeah,
Because
that's
if you're
also
at B,
fine,
you
like, yeah.
at B and coming in like curve down. But
Yeah, it just seems like a really long run to make in time to grab your tether.
you just need to be closer than the people in the middle.
Yeah.
Cool. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
we do it
mean-
the opposite way, then I guess the ones
We
here
can
as well need
adjust
to run
it,
a bit further.
sure. Like we can
Yeah.
make it like this instead.
Yeah. That's fine. I think that's probably safer. Just make the previous towers do the south and the east.
But for the tower spawns on 4 though. So it's the same thing.
No, that's fine. They're not going to be there, right? That's more of them figuring out who goes where, right? While everybody's going to the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, these were mostly just spots that you won't get hit by splice, but you also won't get hit by long, letter combines.
Okay, so are we doing west? Sorry, we're doing the same thing as usual, right? Tower assignments, or because Pat did say that we could do it the other way. What are we doing?
Tower assignments should be the same.
And tether assignments.
Other assignments is what slightly differs here. If you're the 2 previous towers, you'd be on 1 and you basically figure it out on 1 and 4, where 1 represents the south, where I'm standing right now,
Yeah.
and then 4 is the east, because that's really far away from
yeah.
A.
So
Okay, they're
it's,
taking
it's
south and
west
east,
and
that's what I'm
north
trying
and
to get
south
at,
and
yeah.
east is what this
Yeah.
represents now. So
Okay.
for nothings, this would be north and west, but for first towers, this would be south and east.
Okay. That's fine. Let's go. So everybody's clear, right? Like the people who resolved the first towers are now taking south and east. They're not taking west and south.
Now taking what? Sorry, can you repeat that?
The people who are take the first set of towers in High Concept 2. Previously, we had them take the south and the west towers. They are now taking the south and the east towers.
Wait.
Wait, you're talking
Hold
about
on, you're
tethers, not
taking
towers.
towers?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm
towers.
saying towers. Yeah, I meant tethers. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
And east? Okay.
The reason behind it was we're making the 2 nothings stand at A, so they can take the A debuff.
So they can make the fire. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. One more ready check. And then we go.
Then yeah, the fires will stand at front. A wind will go touch the fires, and we'll tank LB, and that will test.
So we're doing the fire combinations after we resolve the tethers, right?
Yep.
After
that's right.
tethers, yes.
After tethers.
You should have enough time to make fire after.
Like a good, like 10
Like you don't
seconds
want
left.
to have the dot while you're also taking damage and running around the arena, away from where maybe the healers are. Would be great.
DPS adjust.
Exactly.
Throw fire.
Fire.
Hate that those guys' cast bars don't show up until late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is annoying.
Wouldn't like realistically cause problems. I'd just like to see it.
You can use the bars as a snapshot because it happens at the same time, as far as I can tell. Because they've moved early a few times before the animation even went off, and I still
Yeah.
didn't get hit.
That's
So,
true. I just wanted to see it
yeah.
casting.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure how much time I had to move up.
Alpha Gamma. East.
No.
I just wasn't sure where you were getting
Yeah.
from.
That was fine. That was fine. I just thought we had like less time than there was to actually figure out where we were going. We had like a million years actually.
Yeah, we did.
Limitless, get ready.
Move.
One, two, three.
Okay, up front dock. Up front dock.
Opposite day up next. DPS adjust. Both opposite. Second row. Stack first. Spread first. DPS adjust opposites. Fire first.
I'm a little, okay.
Yeah. Sides.
East. Blue. Nothing eats second alpha. Nothings are north and west.
Get it up.
Beta Gamma.
Thank you. Yeah. Plus.
Nothing's both come here.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
East tower goes to south.
Can we still
don't have the fires.
No.
Okay.
The fires are all
No,
dead.
because Spicy and I both got murdered, so and we were the alphas.
Well, we can always try tank
So tank
LB.
LB. Yeah, just
Yep.
now. Yeah.
Do we still need mid on this?
Oh,
Nope.
that's fun.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we know.
Definitely not
One
that.
Thing. Okay, cool. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, so oops.
Even though red got lasered, he did resolve his tower. Good to know that resolves first.
Yeah, the 4 is also on where a tower spawns, but you don't get ticked immediately. At least I didn't.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just like a liquid hell kind of thing.
Yeah. It might just have a grace period.
Yeah, I actually had no idea. I was like, I don't know if towers are safe or not safe.
I see. Why do you sometimes... Oh.
I think Alk was missing?
Well.
I don't know where Alk was.
Yeah, he was with
I
the
thought.
purple.
Sorry, I thought I was the purple.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Thanks, adjusts. Spreads. West.
Yeah, it's GG there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything spicy.
I mean, it's GG here unless, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't raise till we survive this back.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, yeah, you might be able to, but.
Yeah, let's. It's
Please.
alive.
Just push me up,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's alive. Let's just go. Yeah, because it's like a bleed, plus we have to res, and then tank muster, it's like... Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
dead.
Buddy,
I popped the Living Dead a bit early, and it just
Damn it.
we're fine, we're fine. Just don't, when you get up, do not press the button now.
yeah.
We also need to heal. Okay. No.
We're good.
Oh, here's a
It wore off,
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yo, Pad, same.
Am I like getting my muse backwards? My bad.
No, it's coming through my mic right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just recognize the very distinct tone of that cough. It's the cough I have, so I feel you.
Yeah. I wish we
Fucking
didn't
sucks.
feel each other in this way, but you know.
It only improves our separated sibling lore, though, that we both
It's
avoided
true.
COVID for the same amount of
Let's
time and
fucking
then
go.
got it together.
I got COVID at the same time. I can't believe that. That's so
Look, I
fucked
think
up.
it's time that we let the rest of the static in on the fact that I actually live at your guys' house, okay?
I mean,
Damn.
clearly.
I
At
can't
least within
believe
the same dimensional space.
I can't believe Red's the one that gets a separate room.
Yo, I sleep in the same room as Pepper, okay?
God,
The rest of the house?
So happy. You're perfectly welcome to sleep in the same room as Pepper anytime. Spreading.
Took you till now to bring them to Korean barbecue, I swear to God.
Wait.
Una.
I'm
Please.
just that good. I'm just that good.
Beta Gamma. Out east.
Away from me. I don't want it.
Yeah, that's right, walk away from me.
East.
Away from me.
I don't have to anymore.
Man, I can't believe that was so close. That was close enough.
Hank.
Limitless, get ready.
One. Two.
Three, probably not. Oh, bad.
Oh. It's fine.
That works.
It's
Whichever
whatever.
one's about to touch the ground when
Yeah.
your shit drops.
Yeah, I just misread where I was dropping my thing, so I was waiting for, I was waiting for a puddle to drop when my puddle dropped on top of me, and I was like, oh. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I just die for my tower.
Inverse.
Yes, Jess. Double inverse. Second row.
Spread.
Just also in reverse. First row. Fucking blizzard
Nice.
shit.
Sides.
West.
My god, do I hate that raid buff window.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
fiber of my being.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'd rather get
use my myth
dog
again.
fur.
Okay.
Would you like a feint?
I would love a fight.
Feint.
Yeah, and that last raid wide duck, I always reprisal, so you don't have to do anything for it at all.
So alive.
I
Could've
just
got an improv shield.
forgetting.
Could've got an improv shield.
Time.
That's
Yeah.
fine. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Nice. That works.
I mean, sure.
Right.
Nobody comes to me. Nobody comes to me. There's the only person that gets 2 people there is the 2 splice at 2, and I saw 3 people run in there.
Wait, I wasn't with you.
No, I just got the other,
Oh.
the first high concept stack mixed up with this one.
Okay, just
Yeah.
nothings don't stack with anyone, and the long timer stacks at 2.
Well,
Nobody
both
comes to
nothings-
D.
Yeah, Ren and I
Both
were
things
north.
were- yeah, we're not.
Yeah, sorry.
I was just one person extra, I think.
I think that high concept is like 7 minutes into the fight, and we're at like 45%.
Yeah.
Like I said, Golden Bahamut.
Spreading. Stack west. Except for purple.
Albert, you need to be a bit further.
It's not that big, right?
Yeah,
It was like a.
you were right, but like, I mean,
Scary,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
all.
That's
scary,
fine.
yeah.
Scared the shit out of a lot of people.
Yeah.
You're right, but you didn't have to be an asshole about it.
Oh, you know, I'm sorry.
Well, that's all anyone wanted was an apology, so.
You were actually like just barely a step away from the AoE though.
Yeah,
The outline of the
like,
AoE, you're basically like right on top of it.
He's just that good.
Just that good.
Look,
perfectly calculated.
the beauty of that kind of situation is that if I'm wrong, you can just shit on me, right? Isn't that better?
No, because I'd rather not have to get to that point
Yeah.
I don't
again.
get it.
Beta gamma. West.
Oh god.
East.
What? Wow.
Oh my god. What? Did I miss pad?
Red.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't think I got
And
it.
I was seeing was far south there.
Oh, far south?
My heels
I
were not
was,
reaching.
I was
Make sure you're
corner
up on
gamma.
top. There you are.
I feared for my life that
Limitless?
I went with Pad to the corner, and so did Carbuncle. I was like, that person's not supposed to be here.
God damn it, Carbuncle, you son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry.
Owie.
Yeah, it looks wrong. Yeah.
I thought I was 4.
Okay. I said something, but I'm totally focused on what I'm doing, so.
And why is my name Low Concept Fire? This is gonna be the solution. No faith.
No, you said something cursed at one point during our conversation that I was just like, you know what? This is what you get. You're no longer a second-rate duelist. I take it back. Too much of a Kyla simp for that.
Prog today has been only cursed conversations.
I mean, after what was started in the strats channel the other night, yeah, of course. All of the conspiracy theories came to fruition.
Yes, adjust. Spread east. Fire. Alpha, beta. East.
Oh, you gonna move, Ray?
I'm fine here.
Okay, cool.
West.
I'm fine, man, about to not be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
And
Limitless.
One. Two. Three. Four.
Nice one.
That was the cursed pattern where all 3 of the first towers spawned in the same spot, so all of them were coming down at once.
This one was your last one, yeah.
I had to think for a few seconds about which one was mine.
I
Saw
just
that
stepped into
fucking
someone else's tower
hard drift. It was
to get a
great.
melee.
That's some Tokyo drift stuff right there.
Inverse.
TPS adjust.
That's fine.
Just Ray.
This is backwards.
Second row. Spread.
Reds.
Oh shit.
Stacking north. Next one is normal with DPS adjust. Nice.
Nice.
Sides.
Don't use your mitts here, Alk. I've got it.
Thanks for reminding.
No problem. On. Much debuffs.
Alpha Gamma.
Alpha Gamma.
East.
So it's double beta, this one.
Go touch your fire.
Give me some greens. Touch fire's turn.
Fire's
Fire
touch.
SP.
And then go
Touch-
to your
touch
go
wind.
To wind. Touch
Go
wind.
Teta, I'll go Teta.
Okay, that was not working.
Let us.
Okay, fire up front. Fire up front.
Did nothing.
Just
Fire's up front.
pray.
They disappeared though.
Well, they also just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I stood
Yeah.
on top, like, it did the
Yeah,
exact
it
same
didn't do
thing
it.
where it did literally nothing.
Yep. Yeah. Well, there goes theory number one.
Well,
Wild charge out the window as well. Me and Pad were in the front. Didn't
Yep.
didn't do any less.
Yeah, what's the other suggestion? The double beta then? For
No,
the,
I think whatever is left
it's
over,
not
I guess.
significantly different enough, right?
So we
Yeah.
can try going into it with a non-dot fucking concept, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe the tower
I
that's
see.
not in the not the last one. Like let's say the first one.
Well,
so,
yeah, so we can do
it'll be
the
the
same
first one, yeah.
color. Yeah, to adjust for where the double is not, basically.
Yeah.
So, what are we suggesting here? Like a double gamma or something?
So-
Or sorry.
In that case, that was double beta, right? So that means that there was only one alpha and one gamma, which happens because the first tower was alpha gamma.
Yeah,
right?
so it would be alpha
So
gamma.
it was our original strat where we were making six of everything, right? Where the nothing would take alpha
Right.
and the other one would take gamma. So it's the same thing, but in this case, like they're not involved in the tower shit still. That's just the colors that they'll take is whatever
Okay.
the first tower was.
Okay. So do it again, but basically do it the same way we do.
But just
Concept
have
one.
The two
swap.
leftover people match up at the
Yeah.
end, so they
Have
make
them
it
match
with
up.
the other color.
It's kind of the same, except
Yep.
for the fact that like normally inners would take towers versus outers, but outers will still take towers. It's just
Right,
don't get baited by there being another person there. Basically,
right.
we just need to be cognizant
So,
of what the double is.
Can you just repeat that? I didn't really quite understand.
What are we
So-
doing?
We are doing what our original, at the very beginning, strat for higher concept was. So, first towers happen. In that instance, it was water, which meant that alpha and gamma kissed, right? And because alpha and gamma kissed, it meant that there was a double beta in going into the next mechanic. So, we're going to have the nothings then take alpha gamma, so that there's two of everything again. However, the nothings will do exactly what we just did in that last one, where they're still gonna go take their tethers and what have you, and then they're gonna kiss later, after second tower's resolved. So everyone else still does exactly the same thing, except for the nothings. The nothings will take whatever the first towers were, and then they'll do a late post-tether kiss again.
Okay.
So we'll do the first tower call like we do for a regular high concept, where that would have been alpha gamma, and that means that one nothing goes to alpha, the other one goes to gamma, and then everything else is the same.
Wait. I think we're thinking about this wrong.
I mean, absolutely.
Yeah,
on.
We have
I'm
something
quite sure there's
new
something
now?
wrong.
Okay.
Let me open Albert's VOD because I know he has plugins, and I need to see debuff timers.
Oh, perfect. Well, I need to use the bathroom real fast then. Be right back.
So my thinking is about the thing that we tried to do. I think we tried to like stack when the animal was about to disappear or like disappeared.
It didn't matter.
No,
It did
it
not
doesn't
matter.
matter.
The
There's
timing
no
on the
tether
animal did
happened.
not matter. Nothing happened. No sound, no nothing.
Yes,
I
and I
promise
think
you,
that's
it
part
had
of the
nothing to
problem.
do with that.
So when these people combine, they get... Yes, okay, so, and then I go forward to where fire combines. Oh wait, this is the wrong.
What are you checking, Luna?
So,
I already checked timers.
the the thing that prevents you from from trading your debuff is longer for fire, I think. And I don't know why that is.
That's
How long is
true.
it?
Do we need to form fire earlier?
The debuff is what's preventing you. Yeah.
Does
Wait,
the
what?
debuff fall off before fire does, though?
Yes, by about 10
Yes.
seconds.
So,
Okay.
Oh, to prevent
Yeah.
you from cheating
so
the
that's-
mechanic the way we did by avoiding the dot. So it's trying to make you take the dot, presumably.
yes. Because combining water only has a 3-second prevention. And then when we combine the fire, fires combine here.
It was a 27 second prevention.
Yes. And then it's a 33-second debuff.
So that means that we would have to get and combine fires in the
Immediately.
first wave,
Oh, okay.
and then we just have to heal through the dot.
No, how long does the fire last? Sorry, the full fire.
It's like 30 something
38
seconds.
Yeah.
38 seconds. Yeah.
That's gonna be tight though for ego dive. How long is the gap between the first tower? Say the first
540.
towers and then the like when people exchange for their debuffs during first towers
Let's
and
see.
ego dive. if
I'll
that's
get you
good.
a timer.
And
Wait,
so-
wait, hold on. We had two people
Oh,
with
this is,
fire,
like,
right?
actually hard to do
They
on
didn't
YouTube
fire the
VOD.
AoE either, right?
No,
Yeah,
it,
I mean,
Fire,
we're
yes.
we're still thinking that they can exchange Terra with wind. It's just that because they had a debuff that prevented them from doing any kind of exchange.
Oh, so that means
they're
our
getting it
first test as
earlier,
well.
okay.
The one
Yeah.
we did with
Test
lightning
on
was
regular
Exactly.
high concept then. Yeah.
Well, we can't, right? Because we can't get the off one early enough, can we?
No, we can't.
No,
We
you're
can't,
right.
no.
You're right.
Because we have to get it early enough that the other thing can fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we were first towers resolving to when fires traded is about exactly the duration
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But it has,
of your no swap debuff.
I see. So maybe what you do is you swap as you're coming back in towards the safe spot. Like after the towers resolve, swap then before the second hit.
Yes, nothings go with alpha at the start, and they swap at like the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they can swap a little bit, like a
Little bit
second or
later.
two later, right? Just for
Yeah, 'cause-
safety.
Because you're saying it's when the towers dissolve, right? But if they exchange then, like immediately after getting hit, it will be a couple of seconds before the towers dissolve.
Yeah, I think like as the first tower colors go out, that's when like you can have them kiss basically.
Yeah.
Which is it's not a huge difference. It's like a difference of like 2 seconds. So what you missed, Albert, is that there's a debuff that prevents you from swapping
Yeah. The immunity.
your colors. And so our tests of bad thing with good thing have been invalid because that debuff has still been active during our tests.
Okay.
And if you
But
combine a
that
bad thing,
debuff
it's longer.
Is shorter than by like the having the thing by like 10 seconds. So there's arguably a 10-second window where maybe you could actually swap or kiss or whatever.
I see. Okay. Can
Yo,
we
the dream lives,
So-
boys. The dream lives.
can we test in concept 1 still, or is it still
No.
2?
No.
No, because there's no way
We
to
don't
blend the
have
bad one.
people.
Yeah,
early enough.
everybody on the first set needs to be in a particular spot.
Yeah,
so
we
can't
can't
have
have
people.
the splicer or the long timer people eat an early one.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that this, like, I linked a picture earlier of Feet? Is it the one that's right next to it to the left
Yes.
in the stress channel?
Yeah, it's Inconceivable is the name, if I remember right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Inconceivable is the one, yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that it has such a
So-
long timer and like it's 10 seconds off means like to me I'm leaning toward this is the way.
Yeah.
I think it's the
Yeah.
other way.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think-
we've
I
stumbled
think
upon
that
I
it.
think that is
intended
better
for you
evidence
to
than
feel
everything
through it.
else. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the specific
Okay.
timing for sure
This
is.
is-
I'm lining it up with the video. The specific timing should be basically kiss as like you could kiss like a second before the half room cleave. Basically, when the two correct colors run off to go get ready to stand in their tower, you're free to kiss then. There's a good leeway. You just once they're no longer in the center, it's your turn to be in the center, and then you go kiss and make red.
Yeah, I think that is the best
Yeah.
way to do it. Like when the people who finish exchanging in the center, then you go in and exchange
Yeah,
your 2 fires.
that lines up perfectly.
Yeah, because then I feel like if you do it before the towers, like or too long before the towers, then it'll be too long, and you won't have the fires for ego death.
Yeah. Your leeway is I'm assuming the winds disappearing.
Yeah.
It is. It's basically you have like with the timing that we had done that last poll, we had like a good 3-4 second difference between our timers running out at the same time if we had done the strat instead.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
it's yeah.
All right, head empty. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, forget about everything, but we're still doing towers the same way though. So I think
Yes,
south-
entire mechanic is the same.
Yeah.
The 2-0s grab the first alpha, and they will kiss around the time of
first
first
alpha.
towers.
Okay, understood.
Yes, first alpha, and yeah, they're kissing around exactly the tower time. Like if you're gonna lean one way or the other, lean to be a little bit later than the tower kiss resolving, but like approximately the same time should be okay.
So
Okay, about the same time as the tower kiss, not about the same time as the towers are taken, right?
Yes.
we also have to do the tethers after we kiss. So like
Yes.
they have to be positioned for like north and west.
Right. So I
North
moved
and-
1 and 4 up because that's where
North,
they're
yeah.
gonna be for the first one.
Yeah.
That's only gonna help, obviously. Like, it's only gonna work for the nothings because obviously, like the first tower people
Well,
can't go up.
Yeah,
You
they
can-
can
like-
position
You
themselves.
can group
well.
here.
But yes,
Like
yeah,
you can group.
you guys are
one
gonna have to
in-
just no marker like
Yeah, that's fine.
determine. Yeah, I mean, you can-
One
yeah.
person stands by D
Have-
and the other person.
You can always
stands
have
a
the
little
person who
bit
took the south
Yeah,
tower
yeah,
to stand
yeah.
like right here, and they'll take the and they
Have-
will take the
Have
Yeah.
the south person
Yeah.
take the south thing.
South tower
Yeah.
should just take south. Yeah.
the south tower
so-
should take south, and the other person takes west.
Yep.
Yeah, north will take.
Or
Oh, no,
east.
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 Yeah.
Sorry,
Take
sorry.
east.
East. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, head empty. Let's go.
Let's
At
go.
MD.
The dream of mixing fire and wind continues.
Amazing.
I'm more okay with this now that there is a timer discrepancy clue instead of Unga Bunga.
Unga bunga make Phoenix.
I
Says
still
fire.
think the wind being last is like and fire. It's still a good hint though.
Sure, I'm cool with the wind theory. It's the fire part that
Yeah.
I don't
She was
like.
slightly more explicit.
To be honest, the fire's the only one of the other two
Thanks.
that looks like a beast similar to the other ones. I know one you get snake, but it doesn't look quite the same. I think
Fred?
it's like a visual difference to me.
Remember to do the mechanics.
Head empty.
What? back,
enemy.
purple's
Empty
out,
head.
purple's out,
I
purple's
see.
out, purple's out. I
Empty your
swear
head,
to
Spicy.
God.
He.
Your head is clearly not empty, Spicy.
Perfectly empty.
It's supposed to be full, actually.
No, he just wants to make our head not be empty.
It's so empty, I ran to the wrong spot.
Yeah, so let's consider memeing on reclears, not prog.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Sure,
Okay.
the stack part is more where I'm speaking.
I actually didn't do that on purpose either. I started running towards the guys and I curved off because I realized.
Damn, he's good.
Yes, yes. Stacking. West. Fire.
Beta Gamma.
West. Hell yeah, Spicy. You know. West.
Limitless.
Move.
One. Two. Three. The stack points
Your reprisal. Your reprisal.
have moved on west side.
For 4? Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 4 was like way mega south.
no, I do the same thing though. It's because it's right at the bottom. It doesn't hit anyone else.
I mean, it means that if you have a second row tower though, that you're running extra far. Thanks,
Converts.
Just Luna. This is normal. Second row. Spreading.
Stack in front.
Stacking. This is opposite.
Fire.
Fire. Ice.
Sides.
Right.
Don't use your mitts here, Alec. I've got it. Give me tank buster.
Just screaming fire south and east for tethers.
South and east for first towers, yes.
No,
To grab
tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
First
right.
towers for tethers. Take south and east.
Alpha Gamma.
Alpha Gamma.
So-
East.
Oh, right.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Keep them healed, by the way, if you can. No, it's difficult.
You stay out now.
You're
Out.
not taking that much damage,
Yeah.
looks like.
And then
Clockwise. Let's go.
No. Fuck.
What happened?
So
Did he die?
Window was too far. I couldn't hit her with the heal fast enough. Okay.
Oh, I see. She exploded.
That sucks. Okay.
is everything else right?
Yeah, everything else was right. I was
Yeah.
just trying to single target her.
Okay, if we go again. That's gonna be a bit of a problem though if the fire's not a healer and a tank.
What, we got some Auroras.
I mean, I didn't notice. My bad.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, we have a lot of, like, random stuff to go around. Aurora
Some,
Corundum. But, and then the healers that
Some
healing.
Haimas and regen.
But I
Yeah,
can't
I can
finish
always
there
toss
because
the
I have a
corundum
target.
at you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay attention in there next time. Just focus on actually fucking running to my correct spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, throwing one of them at TBN would probably be a good idea though too.
Yeah, probably.
I confuse myself so hard. Because we combined wind at north and then wind was south.
Stacking. West. Nice. Alpha Gamma. West. Just walking by.
And that snapshot. Crazy.
Today you need to get hit.
West.
Fuguchi.
Unless...
Move.
One, two, three.
I'm early.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
I'm on my toes.
Tower side.
Just a little bit of fire.
My toes are so warm.
I wish my toes were warm.
My toes are freezing.
I'm talking about IRL. Come on. Opposite day. Adjust. Double inverse. Second row. Y'all are
Stack.
stacking.
On bread and fight.
Bread.
I'll do it again.
Also opposite. Yep. Second row.
It's ice.
Nice.
East.
Thank you. Lead in the entire stuff.
I won't have Corundum for this. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here.
Okay. I'll just double shield.
Accidentally pressed it. My bad.
Luna fainted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah.
to paint the bleed, so.
If you're nothing, remember to just call out so that people can throw you a bone. It's Luna spicy.
Hit.
Beta gamma. Make sure to kiss.
Leave.
It's not close enough.
You guys need to kiss next. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So I think it's better for the people with the double alphas to just stack north directly on this line. Don't try to stack on like one side or another, because otherwise the cleave is gonna happen at the same time, and you're gonna have a hard time dodging. So just make the cleave in the north side, hard north.
I mean, they'll have time.
Yeah,
They
that's
want
what
him
I
in the
said.
center so that they get healed.
Yeah.
We're waiting at center to get healed. We're waiting for the first towers to resolve first before we started kissing.
Yeah.
I guess they just took too long, so it's
Yeah, as soon as the first towers kiss and then move out, we're going middle.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
that works.
I just had to do an awkward movement because I was like, oh, there's still people in middle, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kiss just didn't happen.
I was gonna call out that I was nothing, but then I was like, should I wait until I actually have fire?
I mean, I guess it's just more of a heads up so that people know where to throw shit when we get into that part, is all.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if people would like remember while thinking about the other stuff they have to do.
It's fine. It's something that
We'll have to just get used to it, yeah.
calling through the mechanic. Yeah.
The good old stack Slater.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Half for
pretty sure what I'm
myself,
gonna
half
do is I'm gonna look at the buff bar and look at people that have fire debuff on them, and give them like
It's also
regens, right?
fine,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, probably what I'm doing.
oh, they're not gonna help me look at
Stack.
the buff bar, really.
West.
Oh, fuck.
Fire first.
Oh, that's me.
God, I didn't even see Spicy underneath my hitbox.
Because I'm a ninja.
Yeah, that's it.
That's definitely it.
When did they let you use hide in combat?
Oh well, it's
It's a racial trait.
Ah, so it is racial.
Racist.
Hiding
Yeah,
in
but
Luna's
only a
skirt.
ninja.
I do have a skirt in this glamour.
Yeah. Tiny Lalafell body was hiding underneath it.
Alpha beta.
Alpha beta. East. Gamma. West. Just remember, if you're like super north there, you should come back to the group because like 2 minutes are going out there.
Spot for 2 minutes, but what can you do?
Limitless.
I hate 2 minutes after the boss has been gone. It's so bad for Reaper.
Good thing you're no longer Reaper, eh?
I am Reaper.
Oh, you are now. Okay, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. The strat is so good. I can make so many mistakes.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Keep the kind of legal fuck up.
Okay.
Red's job is to make ghosty-proof strats.
My puddle can be dropped anywhere as long as it's not on top of my tower. And even then, just commit suicide.
Better than wiping.
Yeah.
There's so much time here to get someone alive, yeah. Opposite day. Tanks adjust.
That's nice.
Just spread. This one is
First one's
opposite.
opposite.
First row.
Spread.
Spread. Stack.
Back. Go back.
It's
This one's
normal.
normal.
Second row.
Fire.
East.
East, yep.
Use your mids here, Al. I'm gonna save my Aurora to toss them on the people with bleeds.
Fuck.
Beta gamma. East.
Don't get hit by the explosion then. Okay.
Oh,
it's
no.
fine.
I didn't see what happened.
Elk got clipped.
Oh, I see.
He was first tower, and then he ate long gamma.
Red knows the circle's better than me. Geometry's so strong.
I mean, I just went to the safe spots from the original strat because they work.
Yeah, I just didn't know that was safe that far up there. I just backed up slightly towards southwest.
Yeah, you can make a plus sign around this internode.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, it goes to that too.
I just know center is safe, so I was behind center.
Yeah, center all the way to where the inner circle diamond, so like half a square away, is all safe.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yep. So, I was literally doing old strat there with the exception of grabbing the fire, right? But other than that, I was just like, yep, this is just the old strat.
Yeah, we had a very comfortable amount of time doing the trade like that.
Attack.
These on Avance will never not scare me.
Oh no. I couldn't send out my thing because I was dancing.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a hard light up there as well. No big deal.
Because, you know, we don't let you shield Samba while you're dancing. Why Alpha?
You think you could do a samba while dancing? Not in Final Fantasy.
Just list
0%
all the things you think you can
chance.
do while dancing.
Clearly.
You
Head
mean
graze?
cereal while
Absolutely.
dancing? I bet not. You think you can file taxes while dancing? I bet you can't. Beta gamma. West.
An Exion. The lightning one.
Mm-hmm. West.
Building
like-
LB.
Kind of amazed I didn't get clipped by the wing.
Yeah, I saw you sitting right on the middle. Interesting.
It killed me, but just surprised.
Limitless.
Go. One. Two. Three.
Alec too early. You have to wait if you're 4. You can't move that early.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, you were. Yeah, I see.
And even if you're 4, you shouldn't move in forward, right? Because if you're 4, you should be going back, not forward. Well, regardless, next time I'll just wait for it.
Thanks, West. Stacking. Beta Gamma. West. East. There you go. I made that spot for you. Please take it.
Thank you.
You're
I got all 8 stacks.
Hell yeah. I did not get red.
Limitless.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Eh?
That had to be 3 missed on West.
Seems like it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice the time.
Yeah, just do
Last
rage
ball?
checks, basically.
Yeah.
Too late, we're pulling. Turn off my opener.
Yeah, I'm hungry. We didn't have any pie for Thanksgiving, and it's very sad. It's basically not Thanksgiving.
Rip. We had cheesecake.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the same
That's
thing.
not
Cheese,
pie, though.
that's not pie, but it's cake.
Close enough. We had nothing.
I guess it's better than nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hank suggests.
Wow, how dare you put that puddle there?
West.
You know who you are.
Alpha Beta. East.
Teta, no!
Well, we've-
You have to wait for the buff to go above your head. And the reason why it took so long is because you weren't standing center, you were standing a bit further north. I had to move a bit for you. Anyway, I'll ready check.
Gaming.
Overtime? Question mark?
Fire. Oh, we got both fires.
Don't understand why.
I think
We
that
were-
might have been purple's too far north.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was still at the edge of the arena there.
Yeah, purples have to be careful on your positioning, particularly the one who still has the purple underneath their feet. Because you're
Yeah, your positioning matters.
For fire specifically, because of the asymmetry.
yeah.
For ice, it's
Yes.
much more lenient.
Yeah, I can see purple is like half a square up instead of at the line.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was my positioning. I was like, I don't think I was that far out.
Yeah, whenever double gets usually purple being off.
Thanks, adjust.
Just gonna fuck off.
Alpha Gamma.
Oh.
West.
Let's see. One top.
Limitless.
One. Two. Three. Four.
Oh my god. They get hit by tower. Oh. My brain part.
Bleed.
Your reprisal?
Mythical uptime tower.
Opposite day. After take busters.
First is opposite.
Second row.
Spread.
They're spreading. Stacking in the front.
Front, the front, no, front.
Front. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No.
Oh, damn.
I have,
No.
God damn it. I didn't second wind in time.
DPS adjust. West.
Oh fuck.
I think.
It's fine. Yeah. Just need to heal him because I don't think his transcendence will last.
Don't hit buttons.
Yeah. It did
It
not
goes
last.
through.
We got away with it.
Yeah. Beta gamma.
Limitless.
Go. One. Two. Three.
Reprisal.
Tank buster in the opposites. DPS adjust. Ray.
Second one is inverse.
This is
First
normal.
one's normal.
Stacking. North.
Up front.
Spreading second out.
Next one's inverse.
DPS adjust.
For sure.
Wire.
West.
Don't use your mid tier, Al.
Nothings are north and west. First towers are east and south. South tower goes south.
Missing a nothing. Missing a nothing.
I'm missing someone.
Missing a nothing.
It's Teta, but that's dead.
Oh fuck! Oh, I went to the old death spot.
I mean, this, you can basically throw this one away, but you can practice, I suppose.
Just test. Oh, actually, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, your corner. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh, I got that. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the nothings are supposed to get those towers. Thanks, adjust.
Party, yeah.
Less. Well.
Getting LB scared me there a second. What was that noise?
Beta gamma. West. East.
Limitless. You're muted.
Thanks. It's 3.
Your puzzle.
Opposite day. Thanks, adjust. Both inverse. Second row.
Stack. Spread in the front row.
Spread. Opposite again.
Ice.
Ice.
West.
High reprisal. You don't have to do anything here, Al.
Nothing's eat first alpha and take north and west tethers. Based on your positions.
Alpha gamma.
Gamma.
Meta.
East.
Oh, over here, Tana. Move this way.
Tether.
Oh no, fuck. I misunderstood where you were baiting.
We need a bit more health, I think.
Kiss,
In
kiss,
general.
kiss, kiss,
Just
kiss.
try it. Just try it.
We're
seconds,
we'll be able to
1
see it.
It's happening.
You are!
Okay.
It's happening!
Yes.
It's happening!
What is that buff?
Immortal
What is that
Spark
buff?
conceiving the Phoenix. Together,
Oh,
4 such
I'm
sparks will give
so
birth to the
good.
legendary bird.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, if we have 4, we would live and summon the Phoenix.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, conceiving
Oh,
of
yeah,
4
that works
such
out.
sparks.
Yeah, that works out.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm a
hate it.
genius. I'm a genius.
I fucking hate it. This is how much I like this.
It.
No.
I'm a
Wow.
genius.
We found out. It only took an entire
Pick it
lockout,
up.
but we found out.
I
The
can't believe
moment Luna
these two
said
people
fire
died.
plus wind equals
Yeah.
Phoenix, I was on board.
That's
I was
amazing.
Yeah,
on
same
board
here,
at
to be
that
honest.
moment.
It's like, yeah,
I am
definitely.
so fucking sick of Phoenix. I wish Phoenix had never been conceived at any point in human history. I'm
That's
so
7 minutes in the
done
fight,
with
right?
Phoenix.
So I don't know if you guys want to do one more pull.
Yeah, I think that proof of concept was good enough.
Try a poll, but
Yeah,
yeah.
we can try it.
Or we can end on a good note. I'm fine with either.
That was really good, Luna.
Yeah.
You deserve some kind of reward.
I'm glad y'all are smart, but I'm mad.
I mean, hints were there, to be honest, Pat.
Wait,
like, I
wait,
know
wait,
you're
wait,
mad,
wait,
but
wait,
hints
wait,
were
wait.
there.
Bruh,
Hold up.
The hints
Alright.
were there.
Red.
my
I want it
asshole.
on the record that I was the first one to say this, okay?
Yes,
I was
I
just
know.
double down after Luna said fire plus
That's
wind
why I didn't
equals
say
speed.
Luna. I said y'all.
You get
I
red?
mean,
Or are you out?
I mean, I'm fine, but we have to pull now if we want to be able to reach
well,
that
I
point.
mean, that's why.
It's... Hey,
It's
I mean, if there was a ready check, I couldn't take it. I was dead, right? I got rezzed.
fair.
So, something to keep in mind there.
my favorite.
Conceiving of 4 such sparks, we may need to touch all of the Phoenix parts together.
Yes, I think so. I think it's possible.
So they all have to combine. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have to all retether each other again.
Yeah.
We got a lot though.
I believe the only 2 people alive were was enough to see. So stupid.
No. Alp was in the purple stack. Yeah. Yep.
How?
Okay.
Alright, well, that was
Okay.
that.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Well, okay. Thanks everyone.
Well, how are we fine?
Because
It's-
fire is baited on the furthest person, so Alp being in the purple stack won't bait it on the purples.
Sure, but it means
Yeah,
that we don't
but
have a
ice is
person
gonna
for the
blow
next
up,
one,
right?
which is
Like, I'm
gonna
not gonna be
blow
up for
shit
it.
up.
Oh yeah, I mean, Teta died, but Luna asked how we were fine.
Oh,
right?
did
I
Teta
was just-
die? Okay.
Yeah.
Teta died.
I was just
Yeah,
answering
okay.
why we
These
didn't
are
want
just
Yeah,
really not
okay. I
fine.
didn't see Teta die. I thought
Yeah,
everyone lived and Alp just stood in the purple, and I was like, I am not computing the math behind this.
No, no, no.
No, don't worry. There was
Oh.
there was equivalent exchange on that one.
Okay,
Today
okay.
we have
Alright.
discovered that when in doubt, always assume Phoenix.
It's always fucking you, Cobb.
Oh,
Always you, Cobb.
It's always you, Cobb.
To be honest, it's not really that easy to say. You know, like always assume it's Phoenix. I don't think so.
I mean, I'm just joking.